Uh, I'm eating some pepperoni. Pepperoni's delicious. Wait, okay. Care burner fluid. Oh, I know why that happened. Okay, sorry. And yeah. I updated the Factorio and something else. So I noticed it was out of date. That's why. I said I don't know what that is. That's fine. So, why can't I see this all? Oh, no, wait, no. It was just momentarily while I loaded. That's all. Uh, so what was I gonna do here? Okay, I think I have a good idea of how I want to handle this. Let me use, okay, I have a bunch of sentinels. And there's a few more people in here. I might bring up a interesting predicament that I want to pass by the group here. Yeah, it looks like a good, like, defensible thing. I was thinking of just throwing a sentinel on this, by the way. Wait, I have a lot of walls, too. Alright, I know what to do. There's gonna be a situation where the armor is weakest at the back. It's fucking based. There we go. Ugh, sorry. Do something like that. Oh, I may have had my own Discord notification thing on. And every time I look over at my own Discord, someone posted something that looks like a dick, so... And so we could have sentinels for all of these. Actually, to be honest, I think we only need it for, like, every other one. Right? Guess we'll find out, won't we? I modified my microphone settings again. So there's definitely something still a little bit off with it. I think it was, I think my voice was too loud. And I was, like, clipping through, so I modified, like, the volume settings or something, so... I should be, like, yeah, a little bit better. But Mike, I was watching Dwarf Fortress, I'm sorry. I actually want to put something past you, Hump, actually. Well, actually, to anyone who's invested in this playthrough, I guess. I don't know if that's you, actually. And maybe you. It's one of those things I hate to do it, but, you know. I'll just wait for maybe one or two other people to pop in, and then I'll ask it. Also, hi Hom. On a side note, I played Heart of the Swarm, or not Heart of the Swarm, Heroes of the Storm the other day, or yesterday, with Bluefin. And Jesus Christ, that game, they nerfed everything I enjoy. I'm so pissed. Why would they do that? Like, everything I like, it's like the No Fun Allowed brigade. I'm gonna do for this one, I'm gonna make this one slightly different. With my sentinel, there it is. Okay. That's a good... See, you don't have to have a complete wall, you just have to have, like, most of a wall. See, and then they can't get past. Although they can get past that, so I'll have to make sure I deal with that. Also, there's still some nests down there. That kind of deals with it. Here's a Storm, yeah. Apparently it still exists. It doesn't have a particularly super active community, but I was actually playing it. Just because someone in my Discord was playing it, so I was just like, you know what, I'll give it a install, try it again. And, like, all I remember is I used to play Nova, Mealing, and, someone else. I don't know. Maybe Probius or something. But, like, almost all of them are awful except for Probius. Probius is the only one that wasn't completely shit. Which is kind of funny. Just everything got nerfed. Like, that was pretty much it. That's all they ever did. Oh, I don't have any charts anymore. Li Ming. what did I say? Did I say me Ling? Oh yeah, leave me, whatever. You know the one. Okay. So now that I feel that there's enough people here that are actually invested in this, so the inclination, I'm kind of getting, I was thinking about it. I think this is too easy, and I think I should, I should bump up the difficulty and play it again. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, it's just not the same without marathon mode. I mean, this stuff is like interesting to deal with. I think I like the rampant. I like what they've done with that, but clearly it needs to be a little bit more difficult. Like at least with marathon, because like the science, I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, I really was not forced to basically, like, upgrade these furnaces. I should have had that as, like, an intermediary step. I've always done that with my bases, and, like, I just didn't do that. I haven't done trains, and I'm just like, you know what? Where the fuck did these guys come from? Oh, I guess stop from down here. Oh, they made a base right there. So, like I said, I like the settings. I like the mod. But I think I want to turn up the difficulty. And I think the one way I could do that is I could change all the recipes around. Is the first thing. I would still like to keep the Crustaro thing. The only thing that really annoyed me was that the Crustaro stuff, like the green chips, for example, I don't know why they offer me two ways of making it, but basically, if you play on expensive mode, it's like the Crustaro variant of things is always significantly cheaper, and I have no idea which one is which. Sometimes, I mean, this one I can kind of tell because obviously, wood is more of a Crustaro thing. So, I don't know. I really like marathon settings. That's the thing. I tried it without. And I got like the ore processing stuff. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just like bump up the difficulty maybe a little bit? And like make the tech more expensive so it's actually forcing me to do stuff rather than like what I'm doing here? I don't know, because I feel like I'm just going to sail through this and it's just going to be like... I mean, we're going to get to space and stuff, but it's going to be disappointing. I feel, because the challenge is like... Yeah. Because shit, I beat this thing on Death World Marathon, man. So, I feel like similar settings would be desirable, but it means that I'd have to play through it again the same way I did before. You know, several streams of it or whatever. So, alright, they put that out there. Basically, I think that's what the rules would be. Is, I would, basically try to always do the harder marathon route. Rather than that, and yeah, Rampant is fine, I think, the way it is. I think the evolution... I could probably restore it, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should keep the evolution settings the way they are, just to keep it still more relaxed, but I just want the marathon more expensive tech. Anyone? Or is this like a bad idea? I don't even know. Honestly, I think I've already talked myself into it, so... I feel like I'm just lazy. Otherwise. Because like when I dealt with the bases, I realized that because Rampant has the new wall thing where they don't go through it, it's actually really easy to deal with the bases now. So I'm just like, I might as well make it a little bit harder to tech up to that. All right, well, I don't think anyone has any comments, so I think I'll probably do that. Unless, yeah, okay, whatever. I guess I'll do that. So. That's all I was gonna say. Was I want to go again. Oh, so okay, so settings on the mods. So we could keep this stuff the same. I don't really see a reason we'd change Rampant at all. I think Rampant was interesting enough. It's not all about the biters. It's more about like the building to space, honestly. But I feel this makes it pretty interesting. Which one was the one I was thinking of changing though? It was, where's it at? I'm gonna go for trains like much sooner, by the way, because that's how I'm gonna refactor my base. I don't know, like I skipped it because I'm like I'm just gonna do mega base because I was already thinking of that end point, and the reason I was thinking of that end point is because like I didn't have any reason to to think of it any other way. So it was too easy. So I was just like, oh, I'll just skip right to it. Shit, which one was it? I think the nanobots are still great. Nanobots are still fantastic. Go for it. Thanks, DLC. But yeah, I'll up the difficulty substantially and actually play the game properly. Remove drills. Fuck, which one was it? Oh, right. It's stuff in here. So you can say, there's automation tech. So you can say you want the Factorio or the Crestro one. I'm going to say I want the AI Industries variants of all of these. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Is the first thing. So it just changes two of the techs, essentially. So I'm gonna go lean more towards the AI industry way of doing things rather than the Cross-Strido 2 way of doing things. Now the only thing is, I wish I could disable the green chips for Cross-Strido 2 marathon circuits. Let's see if someone mentioned it online, because I can't be the only one who noticed that. Green circuits in marathon mode. I'm having a blast. I realize that electronic circuits and processors are crafted one by one, opposed to two by two in the regular game. Okay, whatever. That's not what it is. Marathon mod. Because if it actually raised the cost of it, it would be different, but it didn't. I'm trying to see if there's a thread about it anywhere. Someone made a post. I'm playing Crestro and SE, and space exploration is daunting enough as it is. After you get to space, lol. After actually daunting to the point where I'm frustrated at how needlessly complicated and obtuse they made everything. That's funny. It was just complicated and tedious, apparently. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, if it's not as bad as Bob's and Angels, then it can't be that bad. Okay. Well, it looks like it can't. Yeah, nobody mentions it. It's so weird. But you know what? I can just force myself not to do it. So that's what I'll do. So you know, I'm a strong, independent something, and I can definitely do that. I don't think there's any difference after this. So I don't think there's anything else I'd want to change. Because Planet Oil's fine. Yeah, I think the mod set was great, but it was just that one thing. Yeah, it's just I can't change that one aspect of it. So right now you have about 1 megabit speed. So whatever your question was, here in the VOD. The question was, should I restart and make it slightly more difficult because it was too fucking easy? That's what I was kind of saying. I just feel like once we get to space, it'll just be disappointing how easy it was to get there. I like my super bases, so I like my marathon settings. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna say, if there is two paths for something, I'm going to probably prefer to take the path of, like I said, the more expensive one, just because I think that was more intended. I think they should disable the green chips, and I might, you know, what I might do. I might report it to on the forum or whatever, their GitHub thing, because you'll see once I get there how kind of weird it is. So I will play with the space exploration defaults again. And the only thing I'll do is expensive, technology price. Let's do a 5 multiplier. You know what? Let's make it interesting. 5 multiplier. So that makes it pretty difficult. That's one more than I'm typically used to, so. But I'll keep the rest of it the same. Because now it's more of a building challenge than it is, you know, a biter challenge. So this is a bit different then. There's a lot of deserts. I liked what I had before, which was a nice defensible location. This is not so bad. This would be desert though, but you know, at least it's pretty obvious where to go. So you have some iron there. You got some copper there. Is there some more iron that's close by? I don't like the lack of iron I'm seeing. I mean, there's some up there, but like that's a huge expansion to get there. I need another iron patch. I think that's another iron patch on top of what I already have, by the way. But whatever. This one looks kind of bad. Iron. Yeah. Again, almost the same problem. I mean, there's one over there, but actually, this is not so bad. But it's like still kind of meh. See, I don't know. I always have these like weird like diagonal bases that you'd have to do. I don't even know. Oh, this would be another Arctic one. I mean, we already kind of did that, so kind of up for a change of scenery, just so when you look at VODs and you know that that there's a difference. Also, I think you can't hear me when that's generating. If I recall, that really fucks up the voice thing. Or the video or whatever. Again, there's only one iron. There isn't another one easily accessible. Which I consider to be a run ender. Because it's just like, I don't know. I would really like iron to be nearby. I like the kind of autumn-y kind of feeling about this one. There's some iron over there, so there is another place I can get it from. And there's one over there too, but that's still kind of far. Yeah. Oh, there's one over there too. I don't know. This is a good contender actually for doing this one. Just trying to think about it a little bit more here. Yeah, fuck it. This looks okay. I think that'll work. I think the only issue is there doesn't look like there's a whole lot of stone. But it might be like hidden in here and my eyes just can't see it. Fix the what? Alright, we'll try this one. I wonder if they fixed up some of the things I've seen here before. Oh look, I can actually get the belts this time. Or maybe I can't. Can I get them over here? Nope. I'm destroying the spaceship then. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. Or I could reload to the point where I can actually get to the belts here, because that's really annoying. Should I reload so I can get to the fucking things? So yeah, you get iron here and iron here. That's how that works. Oh yeah, there's actually a ton of stone. Oh. Oh, not Coral mass injections. You restarted? What did I miss? I basically said that the scenario I was doing was too easy, and then I wanted to basically not have it be that easy. I really fucking hate the fact I can't get that stuff, so maybe, you know what, fuck it. I'm not doing that again. It's gonna annoy me the entire time. I like keeping the ship alive. I like keeping it alive. Oh good, it's the same thing. So it's basically I'm making the recipes and technology expensive, and the price multiplier is 5. So that's all I'm doing. Basically the same settings though. Because oops, that would be the exact same map I was doing before. So I just thought it was too easy. Because I was already dealing with the nest and stuff, and I was like, I know the way forward, and I'd like to keep it challenging. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. It just was like, I was like avoiding trains and stuff, and I liked playing with trains and whatever. Because I was like, I'm just gonna make my big ass base, and then I wasn't making that big ass base, so. Is there another arm patch over here? No, not really. Oh, there's some up here, but I could go for those. Eh. I don't know. Not the biggest fan of this one. I'll just keep going. Makes sense, yeah. So my stipulation is going to be, if there is 2 recipes, like the green chips one, I'm going to go for the more expensive one. Because, yeah, it's just something that they did weird in these set of mods. Which is that Crestaro doesn't really follow Marathon, but AI Industries does, so... I don't know why. I don't know why they both differ in that way, but... Like I said, I might go ask them on, like, they have a GitHub port thing. I might just tell them that's a thing. Okay, this one looks okay. So we got 2 iron, we got a copper here. The oil's a bit far. Oil's over there. But you know, that's still doable. I'm willing to deal. And nests are also kind of close to me, aren't they? Okay, let's see. Now let's see if the actual fucking stuff actually spawns in a way that... No, it's inside again. Why is it always inside of it? Is that on purpose? Oh wait, no, I can actually hit it this time. Okay, we're all good, guys. I'm just like, why do they do that? But yeah, no, I felt like a lot of the settings were really nice. But I felt that was the one thing that was lacking, which was just the difficulty of the yeah. Also being beamed right now. You know, it's kind of funny because I didn't say any coronal mass ejections later on. It was more of an early game thing, which is kind of funny. As soon as it goes away, I will come up there and I will go place my thing down, but I can't until that goes away. Okay, it's gone now. Oops. But yeah, so now it should be actually difficult now, so I'll put the research to 5 times multiplier. So not everything is affected by it, such as the automation cores, but as you go down to, let's say, nuclear is now, instead of 2,000, so 500 was what it was when I did it, and this is now 2,500. So there's actually, like, a good reason now to actually do that, like, and not be lazy and actually fucking get the proper, what's it called? Like, to not be lazy and actually make proper, like, mining things or whatever. I'm selling my Rust skins for this game. I didn't realize I could make money investing into video game skins. For this game? There's Rust skins? I also probably should, you know, set this thing to that. Let me go get some coal over here. Anyway. I mean, it is what it is. Let's see, I will do... because I don't have enough copper plates. Whereas back to what I was saying before, so I played, like I said, I played Heroes of the Storm yesterday, and everything I enjoyed was nerfed. And honestly, it was like it wasn't even like a nerf like oh it's slightly worse. No, it was like certain things were just gone. So like a lot of the weird because I used to play, like I said, I used to play like Nova, Tyrande or whatever, and what was her name, Li Bing a lot, and so like some of her best talents just went away. Like there was one that made like teleport go further, and it was just gone. It's like see ya, and you're like, oh okay. So because I'm like I was kind of like I remembered there's something being at certain levels that was really nice, and then they just weren't there, and I'm like, oh, where the fuck did they go? And so they were just gone. It reminds me, honestly, the reason it pisses me off more than anything is it reminds me of the back in the when I played what was it called? Um, what was that game? Fucking MechWarrior Online. So here's a story about Piranha Games and MechWarrior Online that I'm sure you guys will all enjoy. So way back when, in a galaxy far, far away. So I heard this story from like it was like it wasn't just like a shitty like lol like it didn't happen story. It was like actually like a like like it was like reputable thing, but basically there was a bug with LRMs where you could basically shoot people through through terrain. So like the LRMs in that game, you were supposed to like, you know, if there's like a terrain blocker, they weren't supposed to be basically be able to lock on with LRMs. But there's some bug with it. I forget how you did it, that you can still lock on to people with LRMs. And so it had been like reported in the forum a couple times. So some guy decided that he was playing against a Piranha dev, and he decided he would play with the LRMs just to show him what the like that, because they weren't fixing it, right? They were just being lazy, or like they were just like not seeing it, and they didn't realize how bad of a problem it was that you could abuse it. And so he decided to go, and probably not the best idea, but he decided to, you know, load up basically like a catapult or something with a lot of fucking LRMs or the stalker or whatever. And he played against the dev, and he basically just focused them down and killed them with the LRMs. And so he told him in the chat what was going on. He's like, you know, I'm able to lock onto you with behind wall mountains, blah blah blah. So that dev totally did not understand what the fuck was going on. He just thought that LRMs were way too fucking strong, and he goes and like the next patch, literally the LRM damage got like halved or something. It was something ridiculous because he was like really butt mad about it. And just it was the funniest story I think I've ever heard, but it was like also the stupidest thing I've ever heard, because I'm just like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is making this game essentially? But apparently true story. Apparently, maybe not. I don't know. I think I like I said, it was more than likely true, especially given how bad the LRMs were in that game. Like they were really bad. Like if you remember when I played it, I did do LRM stuff a little bit, but for the most part I didn't. And then it was like one of those changes that you know, they kept in for a very long time, and they didn't know why it was there like that. Just stupid, you know. Yeah, way to kill a game online. Yeah, I mean, it was a bad balance decision, you know, and that's just what they did. So I don't know. But that game had several issues. That was not the only one. Why does that do that? I've seen this several times. I don't know why it does that. Whatever. I'll just leave it the way it is. Suffice to say, Piranha Games was not very good at balancing games, and that was part of the reason I got out of it, and the other one was that they went with like some kind of pay-to-win model after a little while. The game didn't start like that, but it definitely ended like that. I don't even know if anyone actually plays that fucking game anymore. It was a very badly made game in some ways. That's why, like, I skipped Mech 5, and it's on Steam right now, and I'm not going to buy it until it's, like, bargain bin. I'm not surprised it kind of sucked. So. When I heard it was, oh, it's not that good. Who would have thought? I want them to do what they did with Warhammer and make the Mech franchise something that other companies can use. you know, for like kind of minimal royalties, but apparently just Piranha just owns all the rights to it right now, which is a really fucking bad idea. I want them out ski. Yeah, that's the only copper patch I have there. Oh, I'm actually lacking in stone now. I guess I'll have to go get more of that. But yeah, Piranha Games is, yeah, literally the worst. Worse than Hitler. MWO was great until it wasn't. No, it was one of those things that they had an opportunity to make it really great. The other weird thing was, like, their dev cycles were really bad. Like, and they're, like, the way they... No, was that Tribe? Maybe that was Tribes, actually. Maybe I'm thinking of Tribes right now. But no, but the thing I said was still the same, which is that their dev cycles were bad. But actually, I was thinking of Tribes Ascend for something, and it wasn't the same for this thing. But I'll tell that in a minute. What they did for Tribes. But what else was what else did MW do? Yeah, so the dev cycles for MWO were like so their content was essentially a map every couple of months and then a new mech that you basically had to pay for and couldn't really grind out. Because what they did was at some point they basically made the grind worse. And like that obviously does not make anybody happy. They had like a metric that they used, which was like so the way they apparently balanced the game initially was like I think it's like they took the most expensive mech in the game and then they kind of like arbitrarily gave it like amount of hours that they want you to spend to unlock it for free. And I think it was like, I think they said like between 8 and 10 hours. I forget what the metric exactly was. But as it turns out, when the game came out, people were better at the game than the devs were. Surprise, surprise. And they were unlocking it in half the amount of time, essentially. With like, you know, because they optimized how to get the points and whatever, right? And so then they decided to nerf it based upon what the players were actually doing rather than their initial thing. Because they actually said that was the reason, because when they originally were balancing the game, they're like, oh, we want it to take that much time to unlock an atlas, you know, and every other mech kind of goes under that essential metric, and so that's obviously kind of annoying because you're like, okay, they really want me to pay for shit in this. I don't know. If that's the thing, then they should figure out like another way to make you like pay money for it, but not like some scummy shit. Because another thing they did, I think they did some kind of Masters thing that was like, that basically needed you to pay or something. I don't remember how that worked. But I don't know, it was enough to basically annoy the fuck out of me, and I stopped playing it, so. Done and done. Also, why you restart? I was literally talking about it. I just thought my other game was too easy. So. I want to up the difficulty a little bit. Because after I started killing the biters and started getting into a groove, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the settings I chose. It just was too easy. Really what it came down to. I wanted more of a challenge. That's really what it comes down to. It's a sad, sad state of affairs. Alright, so let's see these. So here's what we're going to do. The ones that aren't 0.5 crafting speed, we're going to just destroy. Because fuck them. I have arrived. The pants can now be removed. They were already off. Also, yes. How's this do for power? Alright, let's do this one. And this one will be this one. Whoops. What? I can't actually do that? Guess not. But yeah, so that's just some stories around some of the games that. So yeah, I hated their balance. I hated their monetization model. So it's good because at the time Path of Exile became way better, so there was no reason to play Mech Online. It was just kind of sad because it did kind of tickle that, you know, that fun net game spot that we hadn't seen in many years, and you know, it just was owned by the wrong company, so Okay, you do. Yeah, these tech cards. Oh, actually, let's do this one. So what's the cost of this one? So now this is 15 times 50. So that one is literally multiplied by 5. Actually, do we have automation? Automation cores. Can I make burner inserter, burner things still? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know, because now I can go ahead and automate that. Yeah. Oh, and so I alluded to something Tribes Ascend related before. And, so one of the things that Tribes Ascend did was, so I was not, full disclosure, I was not really into the old Tribes game, so I never played it. I knew it was something that people liked, but I didn't know much about it. So basically, one thing they did was they released a map, as it always goes. And in this map, apparently there was something wrong with the balance of it. I don't remember what, but you know, like you know how gaming communities get. They get really vocal. They like the games that they're playing. Blah blah blah. You know, so they complained about this new map that came out, and so they wanted a bunch of changes to it. You know, they were trying to like, you know, suggest stuff. It's like, oh, this thing is wrong with it. This thing is wrong with it. And you know, the way the Tribes Ascend content worked, and it was just, you know, same old free-to-play model. But they basically, you know, release a map every once in a while. Basically, you know, you don't have to pay for that. They can't make you pay for that, because how do you make anyone pay for that? You just can't. And so they were like telling them, oh, this map sucks because it needs blah blah blah. You know, people, gamers eccentric, blah blah blah. And then they just removed the map from the game, and they said, we're not putting it back in because you guys didn't like it. Rather than fix it, they just got rid of it. That's what they said. And I mean, actually, you probably heard about that one because their devs also started basically what's the word I'm looking for? Like they started like tormenting or whatever their own community, and then they got banned off of like I think their own subreddit or something. It's like the only gaming community where that ever happened, where they actually banned their own thing. It wasn't even laziness; they were just salty, like or something or whatever. They just like were like this greedy ass community, and it wasn't about money. So, I mean they had a lot of issues there. It wasn't even greed; it was something else entirely. But it's funny. It's funny how that one actually happened too. Just totally fell apart. Do I have border inserters? I do. I need to put this thing down here. Yeah, we don't need more than this, actually. These ones use these. Alright. And did I already give it wood? I did not. Yeah, I've got to get more of that stuff, but I'll fix it in a minute here. You talked about high res? I was talking about high res. So, suffice to say, the way they handled that community, I think they came back and they apologized later, but like they literally killed that entire game with their fucking attitude. Just like absolutely fucking slaughtered that game. It was really sad because I actually really did like that game, so they had obviously had a lot of talent behind that, but that management, oh my god, they did not know what they were doing. They were not humbled at all by anything. Because yeah, just like people just talk shit up on the internet, but that's like the most like knee-jerk thing. But everyone basically, yeah, it just killed their own game. And what's that thing in my inventory between the medkit and the sentinel? Let's have a look. That would be a unit capsule biter. I never used it, so I don't know what it does, and I'm afraid to use it. So that's what it is. I don't quite know what it does quite yet. So I'll figure it out at some point. I don't know how to make it though. They killed Travis and Global Agenda, yeah. So when they had their new their brand spanking new game, what was it, like Paladins or some bullshit? You can be guaranteed I was the first one not to install that. In fact, to make my point, I installed it and then immediately uninstalled it. Actually, no, I did actually start that up at one point. I think Pat made me play it, so I can't even say I didn't play it. But I basically I basically told him I was not invested into it at all because I even think I streamed it actually, if I recall. I just all we did was make fun of it actually because it was really bad. Actually, it wasn't even a good game. It was just like some like MOBA ripoff or something. But it was like all the characters were loud as fuck in that. So whenever they did anything, they just said some kind of stupid ass voice line. I mean, and it's just because they saw that Overwatch did the same thing, so they decided we want to do that too. But it was like that was like the one of the worst ideas I think I've ever seen and heard. It's just fucking stupid. Just like I don't know, bad job in that game. Because they're like, yeah, because they were thinking of like I don't know, like something happens with that. Paladins is the better Overwatch game. That doesn't say a whole lot because I don't think Overwatch is a very good Overwatch game. If that makes any sense. I hated Overwatch a lot. I thought Overwatch was bad. Well, okay, it wasn't okay. Maybe I shouldn't say it was bad. I would say, I like you have to remember I was playing TF2 for years, even before I started doing like YouTube stuff, right? I started YouTube in what, like 2009 or 2010 or something, and fucking TF2 had already been out for like years at that point. So I had already played the shit out of like both of them. It was ridiculous. Oops. So I'm like, when they came out with basically another TF2 game, I know that TF2 didn't hit its stride until like years later. But you know, it was still like I had played the shit out of it, essentially. So it was already like way too much for me. So yeah. Let's got one. Oh, those TF2 videos. You know, I actually tried looking for the TF2 videos, but I couldn't find them, so. I had a bunch of hard drives here with old LPs. There's nothing I have on those hard drives I didn't already upload, so. It's a sad state of affairs, but what you see is what you got. The other ones are lost, unfortunately, so. I kind of do regret what I did back in... Well, obviously I regret it, because, you know... Oops. I did regret, like, deleting all that stuff way back when, because I was just like, I don't know why I did that. Well, I know why I did that, but... It's because I was at a job interview and they asked me about my YouTube channel, and I didn't like that, but... I wish I had talked to someone, I wish I had someone talk me out of it when I did do that, because, you know... But it was a pretty scary thing, actually, for something like that to happen, you know? But, you know, employers generally look up people and stuff, but I found that a lot of the people I work for now, they don't ever bother looking for that stuff, but yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing that they did. I'm gonna build the base downward, I think. Or maybe not, maybe I should build it to the left. Alright, military finished. Gun turrets. I really did regret it, though. I shouldn't have done that. But, you know. What's done is done. I think I told everyone the story of what essentially happened, but yeah. Essentially, I did a job interview, and they were talking about my YouTube channel in the interview. And, so I thought I had to remove it. Then I thought to myself, well, if I just make myself some other retarded name, like Tactical LP, no one will ever fucking know. And I realized it didn't really matter. Because I had, like, another couple interviews after that, and then I realized, you know, in my industry, it's not really about the stupid shit you do on the internet. It's more about just, like, experience and work ethic and whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I'm just like, no. That's pretty much it. I'm sure one day I'll work with someone that goes like, are you the actual Mike Lab? I'll be like, no. Actually, no, that would be really hard to hide. But yeah, no, at this point, yeah, it's whatever, it's done. So, I need more fucking coal. Do I have more of these things? Yeah. I'm your biggest fan. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I would be kind of more complimented at this point. As someone, you know, someone I work with or something just had watched my stuff. And to be honest though, I have like talked to people that I work with sometimes, and I'm like, because I was kind of known for other things. Like the main one is I was like, you guys know I was like prevalent in the StarCraft community, with particularly around mapping, right? So I always like to bring up that one. I'm like, oh, did you play custom maps back in the StarCraft days? And then I've actually met a couple of people, industry-wise and all that, that actually did visit that website I made, which is really cool. It was it was a pretty big website. Or the Special Forces Elite. I've actually asked people about that one too, and I've met some people who said they played it, and they're like, "Oh, that was you," kind of thing, and that was cool. That was kind of a cool thing as well. So, I'm just a huge bragging dick. Trust me, that's how I am now. Yeah, those StarCraft days. Yeah. Well, no, well, the Special Forces stuff was StarCraft 2, and then StarReddit.net was my website that I did in StarCraft 1. So. And before that, I didn't really do anything because I was like literally like a super teenager or whatever. All right, gun turret finished. Crusher. Holy shit, light armor is 250. Okay, well, let's go down the path of really getting to the automation done. So. I swear, it's my laziness is going to be the end of me because, the fact that I didn't play this with Marathon on, But yeah. I didn't do much else, so. See, the thing, like the main project I want to do next is I do want to contribute more to like, I want to do more websites, because for the last 10 years I haven't done any web projects. Because I've been doing mostly job stuff and whatever, and also like YouTube. YouTube did take a significant part out of that time I spent. So the thing I would really like to do is, since I have a bit of time coming back now, I would actually like to like. I think that there is opportunity for at least maybe some competitor in the video space, to have a nice niche in there. Because YouTube is such dog shit now, it's just like someone could definitely come in with a good idea. I mean, you have TikTok now, but TikTok does not fit that criteria of like some of the other content that I know a lot of, particularly me, that I like to see. Like, yeah, it's short Zoomer videos, whatever, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that if you like TikTok, but it's just not the same as, not like super long form factor videos, but like I said, that YouTube-esque feeling that it had back in like 2010 was like that thing doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist like that. It's really strange. So I would like to see that exist again. Let's see. Well, oh, it's in here. Came out of retirement and take over YouTube? Maybe. Can you imagine that, though? Come on. You get, like, who knows more about YouTube than a guy who used to post on YouTube all the time? Or maybe not, I don't know. But I think I have a good shot at it. But you know, it just requires a fair bit of time. So that's what I would like to contribute next, my next little project or whatever. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I just have to, you know, actually spend the time to fucking write the thing. If you you don't want to take over TikTok, it's too diseased. I mean, I wasn't saying I wanted to take over TikTok. Uh, Honestly, I've never liked the mobile format um, for videos. I know there's like a whole generation of people who don't have like the whole thing is like there's a whole generation that they don't even know what a fucking computer is or something. They don't use their laptop, you know. They're so they just don't use it, right? So they don't know, and they just want to post like videos on their phone or whatever. I get that. I know that there's an audience for that, but it's also an audience of people who just want, you know, shorter, concise, you know, like longer form, not longer format, because I feel like this the length of the stuff on YouTube sometimes is really dog shit. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. There's an opening there. I still don't know what that thing does, but I think it's an upgrade. I think that's what it means. It's like an upgrade hotkey. Second. Um, Factorio upgrade hotkey. How to replace... Is it cheat sheet? Because I thought it was an upgrade planner you needed to do it with key bindings. Upgrade. Right mouse button, reverse select. Alt U, make a new upgrade planner. Reverse select. Yeah. I know that's what that is. I just don't know how I did that because I don't have an upgrade planner. Uh... No, the cheat sheet doesn't have anything. Useless. All the keyboard shortcuts. Upgrade. Is there like a key for this somewhere? Controls? Because that's what it is. I just realized what it means, but I don't know how I did it. So it's really fucking annoying because I keep pressing it, and I keep not knowing how I did it. Upgrade. Where is it at? Miscellaneous, pause, blah blah blah. Order to follow, control left. Yeah, I know that much. I don't think there is anything like that. Go to pin 1, set pin 1. Yeah, we got that. Editor variation. No, we're not using the editor. So, Mike, hi. Hi, Innovative TV. That guy is the finest Dota player that builds Battle Furies that I've ever fucking seen. Also, hi, Inno. The finest Battle Fury builder. There is no one else finer than him. Okay, I don't know how to do it, so we're just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Who cares? You ever heard of Barotrauma? Yep, I played it. I played it in my Discord. The good old submarine game where you put on the dear old clown shoes and all that kind of fun stuff and whatever else. It's basically like the Space Station 13 kind of game. Nope, I've definitely played the hell out of it. Honk honk, yep. Okay, I used to I've done it all. I played as the submarine captain who basically the entire ship is filling up with water, and so you play her harmonica as the ship goes down. Yeah, things like that. It was actually a good game. That was yeah, no, that was a fun game. I like that one. That was after I stopped doing YouTube stuff, and I wasn't really streaming, I think, at the time either, so. But I absolutely did play it. Alright, so we need some more of these things. Copper. Ah! Everything's out of, There you go. Oh shit, it looks better than what you remember. I decided to restart it. Or... Actually, you may not have been here before, but yeah. I modded the hell out of it. Also, they've done a lot of things to it, so. Crusher finished. We're still kind of stuck at this science. Let's see what else I can do. We'll just, yeah, I guess we'll do walls. Once you learned you can wield teammates, my enjoyment went up at least 20%. Huh. Is that a mod that gets your trees so green? That's alien biomes. That's what that is. Guaranteed that's what you're talking about. If I do it like this, then I don't have to... do really anything for that. We're gonna need more burner things. Aren't you the alien? Technically speaking, yes, but the biomes become more alien. So I think that's what they were going for. I would say that the trees are green, huh? Let's not, we can't do semantics here. They are definitely green. So I should get some turrets out. Need coal, though. Oh, wait, I already have an SMG. So we need automation cores. This requires sticks, and it requires gears. Bones get more alien? As what? Do you explore or is it pollution? Nope, because I don't have enough pollution right now for that to matter. I mean, like you can see that the lake here is still green, and that would be turning... Sorry, this is still blue, and it would be turning green if it was pollution. So no, it's... I mean, the trees do die as I pollute more. But in this particular case, that's not what it is. It is entirely... It is called alien biomes. It just adds more tree and terrain variation. I always play with it on normally, but in this case, since I'm doing space exploration, that actually adds that mod for me as well, so... we're gonna need one more of these things, too. I probably should add to the description of the stream that's actually marathon now. So, I'll go do that. Let's see. Why is this one? Oh, right. I didn't put a thing for that right here. Whoops. Or I changed it or something. I don't know. Did that one not... Oh, because it doesn't have any space to drop off these fellers. No, also I'm out of that one. For alien biomes, they said they get more alien. Does it get more extreme as you explore via pollution? It's using essentially an algorithm just to it's if you keep so if you keep re-rolling your seeds, so your seed, it will change the biome you're in. So it's like Minecraft, right? Like you spawn into the biome. Going out further away doesn't do anything. In the case of space exploration, it removes some of the biomes from being able to spawn because they're now on alien planets now is how that works. So that changes it again on top of that. So in this case, for the mods that I'm playing, going to another planet means that the biome changes. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. Let's do electricity. What do I need for that? Processor. So, no, it doesn't make a difference as you go further away. The only thing that matters when you go further away is more biter density, and the second thing is what's the second thing that? Also, why is this? Oh, because I didn't do this yet. And also the ores get more rich. But these also kind of change also in SpaceX. The ores do not get as rich. Space exploration did. The ores don't get as rich in this, for me. So everything's a little bit different here. It was really good. You realize that Satisfactory took a lot of inspiration from Factorio, played a lot of Satisfactory? Yep. I mean, there's a lot of games that are taking a lot of inspiration from this one. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's go delete this thing. I don't need it. Let's put turret up. Put 2 turrets up. What? Oh, there's no coal on that one. Because usually the inserters will fill themselves up. Also, this game is interesting because it has, I don't know if you've noticed the notifications, but it has, like, atmospheric events, which is like, or like, like meteors falling and stuff like that, which you have to eventually kind of account for in your bases, so, which is really cool. And the other thing I didn't really put a whole lot of that when I played this my first run of this, but I didn't do a lot of that, but, you know, it is what it is. The other thing is, they've changed the way beacons work in this. So now there's like one big ass beacon. So I'll show you that, guys, when I get there. What else did they change? And yeah, there's a whole tech path where you need resources from other planets and stuff, which is the more obvious thing that they did change. Let's do that. Have enough ammo? Not really. Just in case they come up here. Also, I just realized my character is white. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... Actually, is that white? It's like a greenish white. Oh. Alright. First one to say what color it should be gets to pick the color. I could be any color you want. Any shade of pink. Purple. Alright, purple it is. How do I even do purple in this? I'm not gonna lie, I did not do well in elementary school. Oh, there we go, like purple. There you go. That looks pretty purple. Alright, we're purple now. Combining colors, not my finest moment. We need steam engines. We are purple now for the rest of the run. We're gonna need more wood. Alright, so we got the steam power. Let's go get some of that. The early game, I kind of like the change to it because it does make it so, like, hey, you have steam engines for some reason. You know? I mean, I think it's kind of cool. Alright, let's give that thing the wood. Go check up on our furnaces up here, because they always start running out. Alright. We need more coal than that, huh? We don't really need this pistol anymore, so I'm gonna actually just drop it into this spaceship. With that one biter and a bucket and things like that. What else do I do? I also kind of want to make walls, but that's why I kind of made another burner assembly machine, but I may not actually need that. It may be wholly unnecessary. Well, at least we have a nice coal thing here, so we're just gonna make all our steam engines up there. And actually, you know what I should do? I should greatly increase the amount of these things that we have. Because we're about to make a whole lot more. Any tips for our first playthrough of the game? I'm playing a very modded version, so what you're seeing me do probably isn't going to be your experience either. So it's actually, this is a pretty bad place to start if you're if you're trying to figure out what the vanilla rules. But absolutely play vanilla first. The game is really intuitive and really well made vanilla-wise. You don't really have to change a whole lot. Well, you don't have to change anything because it's just the defaults are amazing for this game, essentially. We are lacking in this, but yeah, it is something that's just best kind of, I guess, explored on your own kind of a thing. Trying to think if there's any kind of advice I would look. I mean, don't be afraid to, as I said, look up on the internet of how other people necessarily make things when they get a little bit confusing. No harm in that. The whole premise of the game is to, you know, up the ante with like the automation essentially continuously. You know, and that's pretty much it. Is this Death World or biters have not spawned? This is not Death World. And the biters have spawned. They just don't spawn near me. So I'm still playing on the relatively the default space exploration game set, which they just spawn farther away from you. It's what the mod did. So I play it with it like it on that. And I'm playing with Rampant as well, so the biters are incredibly difficult. But that's pretty much it. That's all that's really different. I'm just gonna destroy some of these spaceship parts. Alright, these guys are just going. So, I actually played a lot of Death World, so I'm not afraid of the Death Worlds, but in my case I was looking for more of a building challenge rather than a shit ton of biter challenge kind of thing. I've beaten Factorio 2 with Death World. I have the VODs to prove it. Or you know, you can not believe me, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, we're just getting a lot of everything here. Why is the rifle magazines over here? Get out of there. No. Also, we need more wood. I'm gonna go get some more wood in a minute here. I still don't know what button I pressed to achieve that. But, you know, whatever. Oop. Alright, let's go cut some trees. I do have some mods to just kind of make building a little bit easier, because bots take forever to get to. So I have, what's it called? I have nanobots. That's something I do have. The biters look like little cockroaches. I mean, in Rampant they really do. You doing a bot space again? That was cool, or trains. So the first base is just going to be trains kind of a thing. I'm going to try and make it last for a little while, and then, yeah, bot base. I did like the bot bases. So, I'm really adamant about making my logistic bots. I love them so much. Listen, it's really fun to make those, but we're basically about, I would say, 40 hours away from even doing anything with logistic bots, so trust me, we're in no rush to get up there. PvP? Yeah, there's a PvP mode in this game. I don't think anyone really plays it, but it does exist. All it is, it's like, you have like two separate bases and you're trying to like launch a rocket for the other guy. It doesn't really work out that well because the latency is not great when you play this game. Like, if you're the one on that's like on the multiplayer, it's like literally awful to do that. Oh, it looks like we're pretty good on research. Maybe I'll add a couple more labs. I need one more lab. Alright, what's the next thing? We want electric miners. Holy shamoly. 500. That's the times 5 multiplier, by the way. Kick again. But you know what? There's nothing else worth going for at the moment, so... We did say we were going to up the amount of miners we have, because they're 10 seconds each, to be honest, so... To be honest, we probably don't even need these. I'm going to say these are probably going to eat through all of that, like, really fast. Let's just make, this stuff. Then we have an offshore pump. We could do a wind turbine, or we could do a burner thing. Honestly, the wind turbine uses way less power. Will Pappy join you? No. Pat's been busy. So. Unfortunate, but true. I was trying to play with this with him with this before, but I wasn't able to get him in. Let's get some more wood, I guess. Why is this one... Oh, because it's just full. Maybe I really should have more of these things. Just realized. I'll make more of them. I wish Pat could join me. I really did want to play this with him, but yeah. It's one of those things, he's busy. How it goes. Same thing as last year. I feel. Last year I played a crap ton of Factorio without him because of that, so. Oh, by the way, also, how's my voice sounding? Because so, it was really weird because last time I streamed it was like, the stream began sounding like I was in a tin can. And then eventually it changed to the point where it sounded normal. So my assumption was that I actually was too close to the microphone. So that's what I ended up changing, is I made my sound a little bit like further away, essentially. I just lower the volume of my my microphone because the compressor should now be kind of dealing with it a lot better. I think. I don't really know. I assume that's how it works. Is this lacking anything? No, we're all good. Oh, I forgot I had more of these. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Alright, so... we may need more than that. Ugh. Can I get like 2 more burrs? Yeah, I can. Kind of feel like I'm a little bit lacking in that right now. Okay. Well, need another 2 of those. There you go. I just didn't, I didn't put anything in this one yet. There you go. And now we can just put a bunch of pipes down. Of course, the biters will likely not be happy very soon, but you know, that's their problem, not mine. Alright, so now we can start thinking about the offshore pump, which I do not have one yet because I need a little bit more copper. And then the rest of the copper I could just shove into one of these machines here. Yeah, because now they're just all complaining about that. This one's complaining about wood. I still have to feed it wood manually, unfortunately, but you know, that's how life is. You doing laser walls for defense again, or something new? Self-replicating landmines are fun. I have never tried landmines. How do you make them? Yeah, I'll try them out, actually. I'll see how they are. I've never used landmines in this game. But I think the laser walls were still really good. I don't know, something about like landmines didn't seem good, but I never really tried them, I won't lie, so, you know. I will definitely give them a shot. This one's out of power. These 2 are out of power. Okay. Let's leave that one be. How's this one out of juice? What are you doing? Oh, you have wood where you... or, sorry, that's not wood. That's, he had stone he was trying to put in. That's why he was screwed up. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It's because it's all combined into random crap, so it's just how it goes. Yeah, I could just get rid of this guy when it's done. Alright, so let's go over here. I think I have enough stuff now for everything. Okay, maybe I don't. Let me go make sure I got some more iron plates. Using a planner with bots to replace them as the biters run through? Okay. Maybe I'll try making them, but it still doesn't... It still sounds very manual. Remember, this is a game about automation, but I still will try them. I'll see what how they exactly work. I'm not actually sure. I've never used them a whole lot, you know? But I'm willing to give it a chance. Well, we just do Probably shouldn't be like this, actually. Oh, we don't have... Okay. I should make some of these poles and leave the... and save the medium ones that I have. Alright. Oh. And did I not have a windmill? Oh, I guess I never made a turbine. Alright, let's go get some coal. We just have to replace this thing down here. So these make 20 kilowatts, really? And it requires 50 from that. Well, I mean, it's enough to kickstart that thing, so that's all that really matters. I guess they changed the power requirements of that to some crazy levels. How many more belts do we have? A fair bit. What's lacking here? Oh, copper. Finally, Mike Factorio. Welcome, welcome. We are making Z-bots again. Alright, so now we have enough to just kickstart this guy. Oh, you can put 2 burner inserters right here. We will upgrade these ones eventually, but just not right now. Oh, turrets are engaged with the enemy. How quaint. Oops. I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna make it go up through the copper over there. I was gonna say, does it feel like I'm really deconstructing things slow? And the answer would be yes, I am, because of reasons. No, I haven't upgraded it yet. You have your own like pickaxe speed, so. It would appear I have not had time to do that yet. Should I just like put 2 burner drills down there? But no, I won't bother. I'll just manually feed everything like I normally do. This thing will not need 56. Oh, yeah, you can tell that they're, damn it, they hurt that thing. But yeah, you can see that there's somewhere out there, they're starting to actually get hit by the pollution cloud now. Man, times 5 multiplier does not screw around. I just want the mining drills. But the main thing is just to keep aware of when these things run out of material. So the thing I have to watch out for. See, like this one. So it would have caught me with my pants down if it wasn't for the fact I was just so darn on top of it, you know? That's a joke, but yes. Alright, anything else? No, just needs to catch up on the reds. Oh, they seem angrier than usual. Maybe I'll put this one over here instead. They keep seeming to find really interesting angles to come attack me from. It must be just right over here. But I refuse to go out there until I have my, my radars, actually. Well, I'm actually probably not going to go there anymore. I wonder if Mike would enjoy DSP since the enemy hasn't been implemented in that game yet. But the challenge is what I live for. But I probably would enjoy it. Hey, what's the final marathon goal of this game? Isn't K2 SE way too complex for single player, even with marathon settings? I think the complexity comes down more to... I mean, I haven't beaten SE2 yet. I just normally play with marathon settings. But, yeah, it's one of those things. I like the challenge, so I'm trying the challenge out. I have a bunch of weird different mods on, so, you know, I figure something that extends the endgame is really nice. What happened in the last world? I thought it was too easy. So I did it again with a slightly more difficulty this time. Just slightly more. Still there. You know, it's just, I'm playing, I decided to go again with, and raise the difficulty settings. I have a ×5 multiplier on the science and everything's on marathon. And the other thing I said is, whenever I run into something that has 2 recipes, I'm going to do the more expensive one because ks2 sometimes does some weird stuff where it, like, doesn't actually... properly marathon the recipes. You'll see that mostly with the green chips. So if I were to go down to see here's one of them. Would you like to spend 3 copper cable or 3 wood, or would you like to spend 8 copper cable and 2 stone? Well, that's a real tough one, isn't it? Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna actually do the stone version of it just because. Just to make it harder, and I'm just gonna pretend like the other one doesn't exist. If I run into that. Which won't be all the time, but that is going to be one case where I do run into it, and I'm going to use the other one. The stone recipe seems more comfortable to me. So on vanilla, they're basically the same. On Marathon, only the AI Industries one goes up. That's the only one that goes up. So it is I believe, an undersight by the dev, and I'll probably ask him about it when I get a chance to. Because I've been on his GitHub a little bit, saying stuff. I thought the loaders were broken, so I erroneously reported that the loaders were screwed up, but they actually were fine. Well, they weren't fine, but they had other issues with it, so let's just say that. I need more copper. Ah, yes, the wood engraved boards. I'm pretty sure that is a thing, though. Anyway. Oh, I never got any for this one either. Alright, so let's see. I think I just want to get more wood, I guess. Oh, this one's out of coal. We're almost done electric, though. That's the nice thing about it. I actually was a fan of the wood production in this, because it's so easy to make so much of it, so... I felt it was always great, but, you know... Because I just make a ton of greenhouses and then you're good. But I guess we're gonna have to chillax a bit. By the way, it's taken an hour to get to electric mining drills. Just wanted you to all know that. Alright. Let's do the pickaxe speed. Alright, now to start upgrading the hell out of everything to electric. I wonder, are these... Yeah, these guys are also really expensive. Yeah, it's pretty insane how expensive these things get, because that's 60-40 to make a lot of these things. But we need it to be expensive. Well, we don't really need it to be expensive, but, you know. There we go, just make sure these are still kind of going. Damn it. As soon as they're going all the time. Well, that's why we're trying to get to electricity, so. Hopefully we have enough for this, yeah. Oops. I'll just do something like that. And then the other one will be right here when it's done. There you go. So now we have coal that's constantly feeding to those. There's some reason why this still feels really slow. I need to get it some more of these things. I don't have enough copper for that. I don't even think I have... Yeah, I wasn't even putting any into that. Honestly, the iron pickaxe isn't really a particularly useful one to do right now, but, you know. We have the time. Oh, yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, these ones are good. One of these ones just always goes down. We just don't have enough to feed it, but it's fine. We're about to get out of the this Skytech anyways. What do we need for this? We need more copper. How much does it need for each one? 40 copper per thing, huh? Jeez. Well, the easiest thing to do is just add one right here for it. So that might be the one I'd actually do first, just because it's the one that is a little bit lacking at the moment. Then again, iron is like a base material for everything, but then again, I have already a ton of them going, so. Like, these electric miners basically go at twice the speed. They're crazy. Why does the thing has like a electricity meter? I guess so. I guess some planets don't have as much wind. That's my assumption. Anyways, they're doing the job. Do I have... Oh, I don't have those inserters yet. Just realized I'm still on burner inserter tech. And you know what we also don't have? We don't have the logistics to split them either, so... That requires this one, which is 100. 100's not bad, actually. 100's fine. Do you use quality of life mods or K2 and SE? I do have some quality of life mods. Some of the ones are the ones I just realized at the beginning of this video series I didn't... Or, not video series, VOD series. It's the same mods I had from before. Some of it is like... let me see here. I have like one that's like a rate calculator. I mean, you know what? Maybe I should just go into my mods real fast just so you can see them. 1 second. B12. Sure. I'll show you what my mods are, just because here they are. So these are the things required by AI industry stuff. This is stuff that you need from space exploration and biomes. Once again, from that armored biters just to make the biters harder. Auto deconstruct, so that's a quality of life mod I really like. This is one of my favorite ones actually. Automatic terrain painter, I love this one too, and I have one for the cargo wagon as well. Is this to fix the biters? No, I'm starting over to make it more difficult. The biters are fine. There's actually nothing wrong with them. Bottleneck shows you input starved machines. That's the little lights you see beside the machines. Equipment gantry, it's suggested from the mod list. I don't actually know anything about it. EVGI is just for the stream, so you can see the statistics on the top left of how long I've been playing and other weird things. These things don't do anything. FNEI, that's a quality of life mod, so if I press a hotkey, I can see how to make something, rather than having to guess what building it's kind of created in. How to make it harder? Marathon. That's all I did. I put everything on expensive, and I had this expressive next to me. But everything on expensive, and the multiplier for the technology is ×5, so it takes a hell of a lot longer to do that. Grappling hook is definitely a quality of life mod, but it is one that I feel... well, it says space exploration suggests you have it because it's the only way to get back to your space station if you fall off. This is something that is installed from the mods, so it's just a wiki thing. The jetpack also comes from space exploration. Factorio 2, as you know. Larger lamps is a quality of life mod, but that one I use more for the stream, just so at night you can see what the hell is going on. So I end up making my bases with a lot of lights on them. Module inserter for construction bots, so you can insert some. Nanobots this is the #1 quality of life mod. I always love bots to construct things, but I don't want to do something cheaty where like I have them by default, because I feel like you should work your way into them. So this is like a different variant of the bots. They're still really strong, but they require ammo, essentially. So you have to build ammo for them, so they're not free, kind of a thing, which is kind of nice. Rampant makes the biters really hard. Are you still using that ridiculous power generator from the last mod? It was the purple fusion one, I think. Yep, Factorio 2 has it, so I'm going to have it in this one. I've kept the Factorio stuff the same. Ray calculator is the one I was just talking about. That one's really great. So robot attrition I don't like, but space exploration forced it, so I did turn it down to minimum for the attrition. And the idea is on other planets it overrides that to something else, so that there might be some planets that are really bad at dealing with bots. So that's what I have. Shield protector. This is for space exploration, all the space exploration stuff. Vehicle snap is kind of nice when you're using vehicles, and also great for a multiplayer for lag, because you can snap your vehicle to a certain angle, essentially. And Where's My Body is also a thing for multiplayer, but I'm not playing multiplayer right now, so... Rampart did really make the biters more interesting. I really did appreciate it, I'll say. So I was a fan. So that one I determined, I'm like, I'm just going to keep that one exactly the way it was before. Let's see. Still making some of this stuff. Because I don't really need this over here right now, because they'll always go through these guys. I mean, the worst what might happen is they might come from over here or something, so... Maybe I'll put it, like, right here, so that if they decide to go for... Actually, probably should have it close to here. Also, I was mostly surprised you tried to distribute items between machines instead of using even distribution for this. I've never seen that one. 1 second. Even distribution. Factorio. Never used that mod. Oh yeah, okay, I've seen that one. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've heard of it. I don't know. I never used it. That was pretty much it. That one I was perfectly content with just like loading machines full of stuff, you know. I probably should do that. I think I did have it installed at one point, but yeah, no, obviously I don't have it anymore. Let's see. Okay. I would like to... Yeah, whatever. Fuck this thing. I'll see. Honestly, I should probably just keep them close together. Alright, so... Actually... really do need logistics, don't I? I don't have any issues with even logistics mod. I never had a problem with that. It was just a personal thing that I never minded doing that because it's like the loading up machines is the only thing I do really early on, anyways. Like my whole thing is to automate the hell out of it later on, you know. So automation. We do greenhouses, or I guess I'll start with this because we will need this, and I want that to make like belts or something. So, oh, are you kidding? Oh, I need more of that stuff. I'm only really rushing around to like feed these things stuff for like the first, I guess, hour. Also, look at this. You guys want to see a kill count? Sure. Time of day? Sure. Player locations? No, you don't need that. Nearby pollution level? No, that's not important. Okay, cool, there you go. Got some more stuff. Also, I'm going to remove this button because it doesn't need to be here. Because I know the hotkey for it. Yeah, the rest of it doesn't matter. So why is this thing complaining? Because it doesn't have enough copper? I may need some more of these, though. Oh, and we got these proper inserters now. I will take some of these. That's true. It also help to drop off things like gears or other stuff, which remains if you handcraft something. Yeah, I have no doubt that it has its usefulness. But like I said, I'm just used to playing without it, so I don't play with it. So here's what we're gonna do. I'll start it right here. Oh, I don't have the key set up for these guys. Alright, so... Alright. We're definitely getting some more inserters. Oh, hate the fact that's there. Damn it. And we're out of belts. Alright, automation finished. What else do we need? Nanobots would be a good thing to actually start with. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna need that at some point. Alright. Still need some more iron. I don't know. I mean, you're seeing me basically toss the things into the machines. It doesn't take that long. I feel like is it the most efficient way? I mean, it is probably for some people a really good quality of life mod. For me, it doesn't matter because I don't really put that much onus into some of that stuff. So that's why I think for the most part I just don't bother with it. Damn it! We have more assemblers. Or sorry, no, these are not assemblers. I do want to loader these things though. Let's see. Why is it? Oh, because there's just not enough ore coming in. That's why. We're gonna need some more mining. Yeah, maybe I should focus on that right now. No, I don't have enough of these. Maybe let's just put, like... Do this. Totally didn't realize I didn't have enough of these things. So... I'll make some more in a sec here. Copper is a limiting factor for this, so I'm just like, kind of need that. Guess you could just make it like this then. There you go. Oh, this one kind of randomly skipped to that side. There you go. So now it's got enough coal and everything. Yeah, because my thing is... I want to make more of these. And then I'll make some inserters to bring it down. After that, I'll just, like, toss it into a chest or something. Like the iron chest. The engines, though, do require a fair bit of finagling for that. Actually, how far are we from radar? Optics. Apparently, optics is required. Oh my god, that's like 500 research. Well, it's they're running out of coal here anyway, so. So what does this need? It needs copper. Oh, I don't have much of that left, but you know. I'm gonna just take some of these sticks and stuff with me, just because. That way, it's an intermediate resource I don't have to create. I'm gonna need more things. So I kind of want the nanobots, because the nanobots are like a really easy way of getting a bunch of stuff, but... Actually, then again, it requires resources to then chop down said resources. But then again, coal is much easier to get, and iron, I think they believe. And stone. That's the other thing it needs. Pretty easy. It's not like super efficient, but better than doing what I'm doing right now, which is just manually chopping wood like a plebeian. Oh, I definitely need some more iron. Alright, let's go add some more to this. I want to space these out a little bit more. The reason being is because, I don't know, maybe I should, nah, you know, fuck it, no, I'm going to put them as closely as I can. Because we just need to mine it out as fast as humanly possible. I don't even know if that's a good idea, but whatever. It's what we're doing. Because I want to see this fill up, that's what I want to see. But the main thing is it takes a really long time to make those motors, and one of the things that I think would really help out is if I just have a place making those, because the longest thing appears to be the copper cables. So as long as I make some copper cables in one of these machines, then that should be good enough. Yeah, that basically just uses up all the power that it had. Let's do like a little bit more. Because this is good, but it's not great. You know, we could be great right now. But if I get like 2 more in this, I think that would then do it. I think I would be satisfied with it then. For some reason, I still need more burner drills. Does this require 2 burner drills? Holy smackaroonies, it does. 2 mining burner drills. No wonder. I I swore it was way more expensive in Marathon. Now I realize why it was more expensive, because it required 2 burner drills. So it's like literally like doubling or tripling the cost, but then again, it's fine. Like I said, that's why we're just going ham in the building of all this stuff. So what do I need now? Yeah, see, we're constantly limited by our copper supplies right now. That's why I kind of just decided right now. I'm like, I'm just gonna like, you know, build the hell out of this thing. Here's the plan, you guys. I am going to rush to the ore washing or whatever, and because that I feel like now I should actually do, because now I'm actually forced to do it. So this is blue science, so it's the same progression as you saw last time, which is like you go red, green, blue, essentially, and then somewhere in there military science. And then we do have another copper down here. There's like a little baby one there. What the fuck? I don't want a baby one. Alright. It's not even filling these up all the way. That's a really sad part, but whatever. I need another little bit of these. Like, I'm basically eating these as soon as they come out, and it's still not enough. Apparently my body hungers for more fucking copper. I should just do more than this. Like, baby copper underage police brutality. Where did the police brutality thing come from? That had nothing to do with anything. But yes, also I agree. Alright, so we do need more copper over here too. It's a copper. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. I didn't understand the first time, but apparently you're using some Chicago slang that I didn't catch on to the first time. Okay. I feel like I just killed the joke. And I likely did. Okay, now they're all starting to go, but it's actually a lie because they're not actually all starting to go. Okay, there we go. We need more. Why does it still think I have like burner drill tech? I guess it's because it detects that I have one still on a platform somewhere or whatever, so. Killed the joke, sprinkled crack on it, and filled it on the run. Yep. No, I'll admit, that's exactly what I did, and I'm proud of it. We're going to continuously make these things. I think I actually may need a random furnace for one of these things. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually remove one of these. I'm going to need a wooden chest. I actually should just make a bunch of these. Man, that copper. Okay, so someone bet right now I'm at some point going to basically disconnect some of this stuff, and I'm going to go, why is my base depowered? I'm calling it now. It's going to happen. Clip it, screenshot it, whatever. It's definitely, I know what I just did. But I saw a couple ones there that didn't need to be there, so I was just like, I'm going to get rid of them. I think we're going to need a couple more copper plates. Oh wait, I have like 60 of them, what the hell? Yeah, I still don't have enough for that thing. Oh, they sent a lot of things down there. Yeah. Maybe I should put another turret down with that, and I think I will. Oops, I don't want that. Where's the chest? I want the chest. You clearly know that I'm like hitting a thing somewhere, but yeah. But clearly I'm just not going to do anything about it. That's the one thing that is super clear, is that I'm lazy and I will not do I will not lift a finger about it. Let's see here. Oh, at least we have uranium right next to us in case we want to die. It's always nice. Alright, 2 more. Should be all we need for that, and that should be it. Did I fucking... Of course I did that. Why wouldn't I do that? Like, I want a thing of stone somewhere. Whatever. Get rid of more of these. Okay, so nanobot's finished. Those are really good. What's the next thing we need? I mean, projectile damage wouldn't be bad, but that's 500 research costs, so let's just start going into the other things here. I think I'm pretty good on coal now, so... I think the main thing we're going to try and work towards right now is... I'm just going to wrap up this thing, because... It looks like it's basically now... just one more mining thing, and then that's like completely saturated. And then we now just worry about the iron next. Just gonna feed this a little bit more stuff. Yeah, these things don't have any more. I just want to keep the science kind of going. And I'm going to basically do the same treatment. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of miners I have to make just to, like, fill up, like... What is that? This is like 12 of these furnaces. There you go. So that's fine. This is like, I cannot possibly have any more than this. Let's go make the nanobot gun. What do I need for this? Stone. That's why I started making a stone thing there. Actually, I can just take this. Yeah, there you go. Just make as much as we can of that. And we should probably make a chest full of, what are they called? Walls at some point. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the difficulty already, just because it's now forcing me to think. I felt like I was on brainlet mode in the last one. No offense to anybody who plays on brainlet mode. I'm not saying you're brainlet. I'm saying I was a brainlet. I was just being lazy when I'm capable of more. Now I just feel like I took a jab at someone and I actually wasn't intending to at all. Sorry. I apologize if you're offended. I didn't mean anything to you. It was Pat's fault. That's all you need to know. Alright, greenhouse finished. My god, how long does that take? What in the fuck? 30-second crafting time? Whatever. Imagine calling your viewers brainlets like that. No, I swear I wasn't saying that. No. No heart. Don't cancel me, please. I meant so well. I would never do such a thing. I'm telling you, it was Pat the entire time. Alright. What tech next? Optics would be good. So let's do optics. So I kinda wanna go to those radars now. Yeah, we might need a little bit more steam engines, but you know. We'll upgrade those next. I will cancel you on twitter.com for not only calling us brainlets, but using that disability. It's all like that. Hey, this was done. You know what? Fair, I deserve it, I guess. I guess I deserve it. Just do me a favor, if you cancel me, cancel Pat while you're at it. For no other reason than fuck Pat. Like, you don't really need a reason to cancel Pat. Pat just gets canceled, that's all how it goes. Fuck Pat, I agree. So if my brain was built different. I don't know. I mean, honestly, when I play this game a lot, I say autism a lot, but like, there's probably a lot of people who play this game that are like genuinely autistic. But then again, I'm pretty sure I'm genuinely autistic too. So I'm just a little bit more. I guess I just don't care about it or whatever. But someone might care. But I should probably not say that. All it will take is the wrong Twitch mod, like coming by the stream or something. But then again, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. If you've watched me for long enough, you will probably know I am far from a normal human being. A far balanced, whatever, I don't know. I was saying something. He keeps making you play these wacky games that aren't Factorio. What was the last thing he made me play that wasn't, thing? I'm trying to think of the last thing we played together that was, like, weird. They can't call you ableist if you're disabled yourself. I mean, I think that's how it works, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. I'll say I'm definitely on the spectrum somewhere. I don't know quite where it is. Maybe I got like Asperger's or something. What is that actually? Asperger's. I think I remember what it is. Neurodevelopmental disorder characterized by significant difficulties in social interaction, nonverbal communication. Yeah, it sounds like me. Along with restricted repetitive patterns of behaviors and interests. Also sounds like me. So I probably have that. In 1944, ooh, that's a dangerous year, described children in his care who struggled to form friendships, did not understand other people's gestures or feelings, and engaged in one-sided conversations about his favorite interests, and were clumsy. Guys, does that not describe me perfectly? I have one-sided conversations because I made videos on YouTube, so like literally no one was talking to me. I think I really do have that. I do. I have to. It would explain a lot. It would explain so much. Let me tell you. I honestly think I have that, whatever it is. Like literally, one-sided conversations is the epitome of YouTube videos. Hi, welcome back to my Let's Play, where I'm literally sitting in my room talking to myself. There you go. Go milk that Canadian healthcare while you can. No, they would never let me. You're thinking of the UK. The UK is the one that gives you like disability checks. You don't get disability checks here, really. I think I don't actually know. I think I have like maybe Maybe high functioning autism or something? Is that what it's called? Functioning. I feel like I should get an actual doctor to tell me if I have that. Where a person exhibits no intellectual disability but may exhibit deficits in communication. Okay. Emotion recognition and expression. All right, that sounds like me. And social interaction. Probably me as well. There you go. Also, this may just be some made up disorder. I don't even know. Who even knows? This is slowly turning into autism research stream. Guys, it's serious. I want to know if autism because I feel like I do. Sometimes I do. Trust me, I am awkward AF, so. Let's see. How many mines do I have? I need more of these. And then I need a crap ton of. Whoops! I just made something I didn't want to make there. Yeah, these things. Did I take them all out? I did not take them all out. There we go. I wanted to know if I fit the bill, and I kind of feel like I do. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm more of like a stealth spurg. Nobody knows I'm a spurg until a little bit later. I mean, you play Factorio, so you being awkward is a given. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was like, don't get me wrong, I was like super computer nerd in like high school, like, and I wasn't very, I was not very academic in the slightest. So like, I was basically almost failing all my courses, uh, but I was like just doing things on the computer all the time. So it's like that archetype of like, just like that. There's a guy over there. I don't know. I'm every like movie archetype of like the computer geek. That's what I am. What the fuck? Get out of here, bugs. Good at Victoria, not educated. No, I am educated. I'm a high school dropout. Oh, sorry, not high school dropout. College dropout. That's what I was. Sorry, I did finish high school, but I did drop out of college just because it was boring, and I was not doing too well in it, and I didn't like it, so I decided not to do it. I mean, to be honest, the only reason I went to college to begin with is because my parents wanted me to. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I went there. I didn't actually want to do it, but they were like, I'm not sure if that's the case anymore for anyone who's like a little bit younger than I am, because I'm like 34 now. But like the whole thing back then with the schooling was like they would basically the teachers and your parents and stuff would be like on your ass, being like, listen, if you don't do your schoolwork and you're failing everything, how are you going to get a job later? You're going to be flipping burgers all your life. And as it turns out, it was actually pretty much entirely the opposite. A lot of people went to school, decided to go flip burgers. Fuck, there's some things over there. No, stop. Oh, that's sad. Really sad, actually, how it just like, it was like the opposite, honestly, of what happened. Okay, we kind of need to bring that up a little bit. Honestly, saying fuck college? Yeah, exactly. I didn't feel like it was useful. I didn't like it. That was just a giant waste of time. But I guess I'll be the example. If you're in school right now, stay in school, kids do drugs and something else. I don't know. But it just wasn't for me. That's what it was. Like, I guess that's what I can say, and I think it's a scam, so. And it's not just about it wasn't for me. I think it was actually just a fucking scam. Because yeah, do you see how expensive it is nowadays? Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know why anyone does it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna change how this one is. We're gonna need more belts. Like, especially like nowadays when like you have the internet, like what the fuck's the point of going to a lot of these school programs? I don't even know. Also, don't take your life advice from some guy playing Factorio on the internet is another piece of advice I'll take. So if you're listening to this and you're deeply considering my words, probably don't do that. Or do, I don't know, whatever floats your boat. Not really useful. Doubly so if you pick a major like gender study. No, we listen. The gender study people, they have it hard enough. We don't need to poke fun at them. But also fuck them. But we don't need to poke fun at them though. They have it hard enough. But yeah, they really did make a very terrible decision. We studied these nuts. All right, now we're going a little bit too far. We don't need to be so crass about it. There might be some gender study people in the room right now, so let's do something like, I don't know. I'm still trying to make a bunch of these miners, but whatever. Oh, it's also that thing. I want my turst to come back up, but actually wait, go heal that. I'll just put this turret up there. I work for the state, and I make... You work for the state? That's enough to make me hate you, but anyways. I'm just kidding. But also fuck the government. And you make 75k US minimum year. I don't need a college degree for the job. There's people with their HS diploma retiring with massive pensions. Total wasted year. 6 years of college. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing I'll say. On a serious note, this is me putting my serious hat on right now, okay? If you go to school for something that needs school, like, for example, a really good example is you're going to become an engineer. Or you're going to become... Because that's not something like, you know, like, I would not probably put you in charge of, you know, major engineering tasks if you didn't get an education. Oops. Or let's say being a doctor. Being a doctor is really important. And also, if I learned that my doctor got his education from sitting at home and learning things off the internet, probably wouldn't want him to be my doctor. So, you know, those are two very good examples of, you know, things that are practical things that everybody will always need, that you should go to school for. Absolutely perfect scenario. You should do those things. And those are pretty much one of the only things you can do. Doing things like software, probably don't need to do it unless you're doing like a really prestigious program. And sure, by all means, go ahead, do it. But if you're not doing a prestigious program, probably you don't need to be in school for that. Also, I just realized that these require glass, so we're going to have to wait on that. Or, it requires sand, so you have to crush it. Oh well. Actually, you know what? It's actually probably fine. I'll just leave it. STEM, basically. But not all STEM requires it. I mean, the science stuff, sure, but I think science kind of has a bad rep right now, given the fact that we have this whole pandemic thing going on right now, so, you know, that's one element of it. But, you know, in a lot of other ways, yeah, I guess that's a good idea still. Oh, damn, I have a lot of these things now. I got 7 now. Software or government for big noses. I mean, finance, probably a good thing to go to school for. That's a good one. You know, if you think real hard, you can actually really, like, think of, like, the things that you should actually go to school for. Also, is my compressor fucked up? No, because I saw it spike for a second. I don't even know why. Working in general sucks ass. You don't get paid enough. You have to endure people you despise. You have to just get a job you like, forehead. I don't know. I actually don't mind my job at all. I have a lot of fun. And it is a job. I just like writing code, actually, legit. It's something I like doing. I like solving problems. Now, mind you, if I was doing monotonous shit at my job, which, you know, some programming jobs you do really monotonous shit, probably wouldn't like it as much. But, you know, I'm not doing that, so I feel like I'm doing, you know, something fun, so. Like that? Yeah, that's fine. So this is the nanobots. Wow, they are actually really slow when they're not upgraded. Oh well. Guess we'll have to upgrade the speed of it sometimes, won't we? Mike makes mods for cash when? I mean, you don't. I mean, nobody makes money off of making mods. Let's not kid ourselves. Mm. Oh. Oh, they're becoming a little bit more fierce. The main problem I have right now is I just have to make stuff. Actually, I don't think I need so many of these now. Right, coal to the... Why don't I see the arrow? Right? Oh, wait, just because it does that. Did they remove the arrows for this? Or did it just never have it? I don't know which one. I really need some more things. There they are. What's this mod about and how is it different from normal Factorio? Greatly extends the endgame, is the main thing it does. So endgame is much longer. Factorio adds a lot of resources, some interesting turret types, things like that. It's quite fun, actually. Really well made, Factorio. Probably one of my more favorite mods that I've ever played. But yeah, that's the general consensus of it. It's kind of how it works. I also have some stuff like Rampant on, so it's like making the biters more difficult, things like that. Alright, let's try and do something fun here, which is like destroy all the trees with these nanobots. So I have 25 nanometers. Let's see if this is worth it. I'm gonna say it's not worth it, because look how much it's using. It's like 20 or something. Actually, did it like calculate beforehand? Oh, I may have wasted it, actually. That's why. It used it beforehand. Oh, I see. Okay, actually, maybe it's not that bad. Never mind. Like, before it even places it subtracts the cost, which is interesting. Okay. Have I tried the IR2 mod? What is that again? You're gonna have to remind me. In my retirement, I'm a boomer now, and I don't recall what it was that I was supposed to try. Another overhaul. Oh, Industrial Revolution 2. Right. So I did try it. There was some issues with it. Particularly, it's just like death by intermediary items. That's the first problem with it. The second problem is the creator is a communist and doesn't want you to monetize it on any sites. And I say, like, monetize it. I'm not trying to make money from doing videos of it, but the fact that I would run a stream and would take subscriptions, even though I don't ask for it, I don't care for it, really. Well, I mean, I thank you anyways if you do it, but I'm not here begging everyone to do something, like to subscribe or something on Twitch,
but he still takes offense to that, essentially. The fact that I would be streaming on a site that takes money. It's against his personal philosophy, and he doesn't want you to monetize it in any way. So he's very much against that, is the next thing. So a little bit too restrictive on his licensing on that. And I wasn't even kidding when I said, like, he's a communist, because he actually is, apparently. So that wasn't a joke. He was, you know, essentially what he was essentially going for. Monetize it and then threaten him. I'm not. I don't really care if that's his shtick. If he wants to, you know, if he's really against streamers and stuff. He just doesn't like the whole thing of people playing video games for money, I guess, on the internet or whatever. Like I said, it's not me. I'm not the kind of person who does that, but, you know, his license and his mod is very clear not to do that, which is really weird. Like, here, I'll even show you. And it wasn't a very good mod anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, where's it at? So, okay, here, I will show you in a second. Desktop. So, if you go under FAQ, he goes, can I stream or showcase this mod on Twitch, YouTube/social media? Yes, as long as you are not doing it to generate any income. The license prohibits the use of this mod for any commercial purpose. Monetizing streaming is very obviously a commercial purpose. No exception. And I think I just broke his license because I just showcased his stupid shit on this on my stream. So go report me. I don't give a fuck. No, just kidding. Yeah, no. I wasn't kidding. And like, and Pat was on his forums or whatever, and apparently he was apparently saying some kind of like I said, he legit is all into like the communism thing. So I don't know, he went into some argument on his forum or something, and it was basically a commie. So this is why he believes the thing he does. So yeah, in the FAQ section, I'm not kidding. So. Like I said, it very specifically excludes what I'd be doing, because I don't even know how you would turn off subscriptions on Twitch. I can't. I'm an affiliate, so it's just on all the time. So, but like I leave it on. Like it doesn't matter too much to me, because you know, if people wanna, if people like it, it's better than going into a black hole or whatever. I guess I figure. I don't know. But like, I don't need the money or anything. I don't ask for it. I just you know, I'm doing it for fun. I enjoy playing video games. So. But anyways, that's enough about that. But that's why we're not doing that, because he doesn't want it. But like I said, you're not missing much. We tried it on our own, and it wasn't very good, so. You're not, like, it's not good. So I'm not even saying that because, like, I'm literally prohibited from his thing from doing it. No, I'm just saying, like, I tried it wasn't good, so. I was willing to play it all throughout with Pat. Offline without streaming it, and we were just like, this is kind of not good, so we just kind of gave up on it. So that was it. I say ban communism. Yeah, no, communism is banned from this channel. No, it's not, but I mean I roughly don't give a fuck, actually. That's really what it comes down to. Monetize a video of it, link him, and tell him to dethrone a shotgun. First off, I'm not that crude. First off, if you know what, honestly, if he wants to do that, he can go ahead. Like, this is not the first community I've kind of been associated with that had that kind of thing. StarCraft 2 did the same thing. StarCraft 2 had really anal modders in that. I really didn't like them for that reason. And I don't want I would not like publishers to you know, enable them, you know. And I'm surprised that the Factorio guys do enable him, I feel, but, you know, either way, it's not a big deal. Either it doesn't affect me. He didn't exactly make a great mod. Like, it's not nothing really to write home about, so. It's not like we're really missing out here, guys. Trust me. We can always make games for good. I'm sure he doesn't agree with the whole, like, well, you know, he did release his game for free. He did release his mod for free. You know, I mean, he can't charge for it, but, you know. Maybe that's the reason he's pissed off about it? I don't know. personally, no, like I don't see why you do that. I just, you know, for me, I'm just like, hey, if someone's playing my mod, more power to them. But you know, because I would like people who play my mods. And I'm not even saying this from a theoretical sense. I have made mods for games that I've released for free. Like actually, like not the whole like, you know, oh it's kind of no, like legit, like I've said this before, but the Special Forces Elite I did on StarCraft 2. They added a tool to that thing to prevent you from other people from looking at what you did. I didn't use it. I completely gave it out for free, or like whatever. I did not prohibit anybody from editing or stealing it or whatever. I just didn't give a shit, and I think it was better off for it. Even though StarCraft kind of sucked, there were a lot of people made really interesting Special Forces Elite mods for that game. So, like I said, I did put. I'm not even like exaggerating it, like as if like, you know, like, oh, if I made mods, I'll do that. I did do that, and I did release it. So, you know, that's pretty much it. Because I'm not a commie fuck, no. So more people could play it, not just so people could play. Well, okay, so more people could play it. My thinking was it was more people could play it the way they want to, so they could edit it to do what they wanted with it, which is exactly what they did. Because if you've ever played StarCraft 2 and saw all the variations of Special Forces Elite, there was a ton of them, and it was fantastic. It was really wonderful to play, like all the versions. It was basically up there for like, it's probably still up there to this day. I came out with that like a month or two after StarCraft 2 came out because I was learning the map editor. I didn't really do anything else with the map editor, but I enabled other people to do stuff with the thing I did. So that was how I did it. But it wasn't just so other people could. I wanted other people to learn too. That was my other thing, because I'm like, I spent the time to learn it, and then you could have like an example of something someone else made, so that you can further your own creations. Which is what the thing that pissed me off is like, why did Blizzard like want to lock maps down in the first place? It's because some fucking idiot worked there and was like, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I've run mapping sites for StarCraft, and I've dealt with those kinds of people before, and they were fucking annoying. Like, I spent hours on this, so I get to dictate how it's done. No, you shouldn't. Like, it's the same thing like a gaming company. Like imagine the Factorio developers did that. Like, they were like, you know, we spent so many hours on this, but we don't want you to mod it because we don't want you to defile our vision of it. You know, yeah, go fuck yourself. Basically, is what I say. You know. But anyways, that's enough of a rant for that. That's why, like I said, that's why I think he was just utterly wrong and a shell of a man. I'm gonna do this just so, like, this little fucking thing of 200 coal could just go into this little chest here, because I hate this. Alright, looks like we have decent things going on here. Let me just, remove these guys now, too. We're gonna put a couple more miners up, and that's it. Bobby Kotick's an asshole, by the way, so let's just get that out of the way. This is an anti-Bobby Kotick stream. Basically, if you come to my stream, you're contractually obligated to punch his fucking face. You are not actually contractually obligated because you did not sign a contract, but we'll just go with that. God, I will get canceled one day or banned or something for these fucking things I say. But you know, if you do punch Bobby Kotick in the face, it would be really funny in Minecraft. I'm just saying. Like, just like if someone made a mod in Minecraft of that, it would be really funny. But in real life, no, that it would not be funny at all. It would be just the worst. If I heard the news of that, I would just be shocked and appalled. Like, who would do that to an innocent man like Bobby Kotick? He did nothing wrong except wanted to make a lot of money and destroyed one of my favorite companies that of all time. That's all he wanted to do was destroy my childhood, and he succeeded. So, It bothers me that we as a society can look at something like us as boycotting and things that deserves to be protected by the rule of law. Oh. You're not wrong. I'm gonna say you're not wrong. Oh, cool. We got the radars now. All right. Let's see. What else do we want to do? Light armor, maybe. Um, Still processing wouldn't be the worst thing yet. Yeah, maybe that's the next thing we should do. Because I want to get Coke going, Coca-Cola. We actually may redirect this line down here. I may do that. But the first thing we should do is we should get belts being created, and we should get like the 2 intermediary things being created here as well. Do I actually have assemblers? I do have assemblers. Yeah, they're just going. We may need some more wood though. This is a feisty stream today. I mean, my streams are always feisty. It's how they are. We have fun here. That's what we do. We'll have very radical opinions and talk shit about certain people, certain personalities. Alright guys, because of my insane jealousy, if you have over, I don't know, 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, go fuck yourself. There you go. No. Some of my best friends have 50,000 subscribers. Actually, they don't, but... Making billions instantly makes you a protected class in the U.S. Bobby is immortal. Yeah, but all the problems with that system start and end with the fact that government. That's it. That's all there is to it. Everything can be traced back to that. Everything. Literally everything. I'm not even shitting you. Fuck. How did this occur? Okay, maybe I don't need so much of these. Why does it do that? It's supposed to sort, but it doesn't sort. Okay, my plan is to go this way with this thing now. Oh, now I hate this. Like literally anything you can think of that was like some kind of problem, it's literally the government's fault. I'm not kidding. Like you know how there was this whole like thing going on where they're like, all that transfer of because this was one of the things that I kind of thought of, but like that whole transfer, like people are saying like when the pandemic started, the whole the people who have benefited the most are like the top 1% because like all the like essentially there was a lot of wealth transfer from the middle class to the top 1%, and or whatever, because it's like it's Amazon's fault or something. It's still the government's fault because who the fuck prints the money? Who the fuck gave them all that money? Why the fuck is there stone over here? Okay, well there's apparently stone here now. Shit. Who gave them the money, man? I don't think Amazon prints the money. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Jeff Bezos can go fuck himself, but, like I said, it wasn't them that printed the money. Wasn't the one? They're not the one who gave him the money. They're not the one who shut down all the fucking shit. Anyways, hi, Sully. I ever feel like the government doesn't do shit? They do shit. They just do the wrong things all the time. Oops. And the way everyone wants to solve it is, hey, we should have more government. No. How about we don't do that? We've tried it already. It doesn't work. Even most of the other shit, like penicillin being too expensive and stuff. I'm sure you've all heard of that, right? Like, oh, that greedy corporation, they like made it really expensive. Yeah, but why can't anyone else produce anymore penicillin? Oh, because of intellectual property things enforced by the government. Fuck. I mean, granted, it's the companies lobbying that stuff, but it's the government that sets the rules, and it's the government that makes it all powerful, big enough that no one else can really do much about it. So that's pretty much it. Since I work for a state, I need to get COVID tested, and somehow the company that provides the test, the governor of my state has a huge investment and was awarded the contract to test us by a big contract. So if we did that, we'd be in jail right now. Yeah, we don't even have. I think the government enforced all the people here have to basically get vaccinated if you work for the government here, which is really weird. They don't even give you that option up here, which is really weird. I'm not having any comment about that, by the way. I'm not going to touch that. That's literally poking the shit. So I've already poked enough shit today. So you're saying, wait. So somehow the company that provides the test, governor of my state has a huge investments. Oh, I understand. Oh, that's fucking corrupt as fuck. Holy shit. All right, that takes the cake of that. We're a libertarian stream. Don't worry, guys. Capitalism ho? Nah, it's just it's more like yeah. Although we do like capitalism. Capitalism is fun. No, like I said, I'm mostly just joshing you guys and just we're having fun. I don't really care. I'm not pushing any political beliefs on you. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. I want to do Coke, and I already have Coke coming. I mean, actually, you know what? Factorio is the epitome of a capitalism. Damn, I'm just saying. Like his undercover Antifa, yeah. I'm trying to root you guys up. Actually, is there even like an Antifa Canada? I thought that was just an American thing. I've never heard of them here. Oh, oh, cool. Currently listed entities: public safety. The webpage is prepared for reference only. Users should consult the acts passed by Parliament. What is this thing? Several listed entities are known under different names. Oh, this is counterterrorism. Holy shit, they're on the terrorism list. Where are they? Where are they? What? No? Are they not here? What? Why was that the first thing it showed me? I did Antifa Canada, and they're over here. Why are they not here? It literally linked me to a terrorism thing. I'm gonna say is Brave Beta is based as fuck, apparently. No, I was just curious. This is where it linked me. Also, my thing's dying in the background there. Listen, I was just curious. This is what you do. You look things up when you want information, all right? And the information I got was that apparently they should be listed on a terrorist organization. I don't know why. So, listen, I literally no. I didn't. It was not my opinion. I searched for it, and then that's what I saw. Okay, that's all I'm saying. But it does confirm that they deserve to be on that list. I guess I don't know. Why else would it show up there? I don't understand why it would show up there. Why would they do that? It's just Brave is a very brave search engine, I guess. I'm wondering where they get that from, actually. I know they do some stuff where they get their data from different sources. I'm just surprised that showed up there, actually, to be honest, like that. That's interesting. Also, I want a radar. I'm impartial, guys. I'm impartial. I just want the data, and apparently that's what the data said. So, all right. You know what? I actually just want it to be like this. It annoys me that there's this like a little tilt on it. So, cool. Mike's search history: how to make boom boom at home. I would not look for anything like that. I assure you. I mean, I'm more of a developer geek kind of guy. So honestly, most of my search history is just looking for like how do I print line in Minecraft or something. That's all I ever look for. Oh, cool. This stuff is starting to get used a little bit more. Is this yeah, it's 1.2. Might as well. How to do redstone circuits in Minecraft. That's what I look for. FBI watch list was accidentally leaked somehow. You can now see that you are on that list. I doubt I'm on that list. I'm gonna say. Motherfuckers. Okay, we're gonna need some more ammunition. How did they get over here? Why did they not attack over here then? I don't know. What a bunch of assholes. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is did I make automation machines? I totally did not. We're just gonna make a bunch of them. Let's also make sure we fill up all these things. Anyways, this is a pure stream, guys, so we can't be saying naughty things because it goes against the doctrine of something. I don't know what. Also, I think I wanted another turret over here, but I did not make one over here. Oh, there you go. See, this is all done now. Cool. So that coal's gone. Let's see, we got 2 left. I'm just thinking of what to build now, and I think it's just I want to make some better assembly machines. Oh wait, I was making a radar, right? Yeah, I have the radar now. Let's put the sucker down. How's my power doing? All right, we're almost at 6 gigawatts, so but the radar uses like 1 megawatt, so we'll use that to kind of scan our surrounding area, and then we'll have a good look to see what is around. Does searching for the watch list get you put on the watch list? I doubt it, but with Google, anything is possible. So, just in case, I will say yes, it does. Twitch Imperial needs its website to be pure of heresy. Just look at the just chatting playlist. You know, that's I think the most ironic thing to me. I feel like we've gone full circle back to Justin TV. Remember when they originally split, and then now they did the exact same thing, and they have the same stuff on here. I mean, it's fine. People have their whatever careers that they want to do on this thing. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do now. We are going to do. I keep saying I want to do the assembly machines, but I never get the time to, because, you know, we're doing stuff here. But the bus will probably go... I will probably make the bus to the left here, so there's some iron there. We're doing a left-wing bus. Something, I don't know. Because you got lots of coal here. Actually, wait. I did steal, actually. I just realized. Actually, I should do it right here, then. Just realized. Man, I hate how I set this up, because there's no space here for coke production. Oh, but we need wood anyway, so you know what? Yeah, no, because we need wood to make the coke to begin with. So I can't even do that anyways. I need, like, glass and crushers and stuff, so... No, we're still a little bit of ways away from that. We still need a bit of time. Is there some reason why that thing's really slow? Why is that? Guess we need more wood? Whatever. Where's it at? I do feel a bit bad though, because we're just, I know we're just talking shit, but there's probably someone in here that like legit works for like Amazon something, and they're like, it's like the worst fucking experience ever working for them. And they just they come here to relax and not have to think about their job, and they're just like, no. I work in the Amazon plant packing furry mouse pads and dragon dildos all day. Actually, I do have a friend. Okay, it's a friend's brother who actually does work at the Amazon plant in Ontario, and I did actually ask him on a day-to-day basis, how many dildos do you pack in? I don't remember what the exact number was. I think it was like he says not all the time, but often enough that you just know. It desensitizes you though, he said. It's like, it's one of those things that you're like, oh, it's one of these fucking guys. So I heard you said Amazon doesn't print money though. They do pretty similar thing with their cloud tech. And you know what? Actually, that's completely true. I will not deny that. Also, why is this one the slow one? Whatever. It's light armor. Oh, right. It's not slow. It's just because the thing I'm researching right now doesn't even require that kind of tech. That's fine. That's fine. What was I doing? I'm just waiting for. Oh, hey, they're done. Cool. Okay, let's go make some things over here. So this is gonna be where the copper goes. It's gonna be something like. By the way, this one is literally fucking awful. So enjoy. So we want to make. Where are they at? It's engine thingies. Where are the engine thingies? Where the fuck are they? So we need something making all of these, right? So if I make these machines, just make that all the time, it's still not enough, because it needs 600. So you need another one right here to also make this thing. But now it is enough. But it's a lot of these things, so... Do we have long arm inserters? We do. So... but yeah. That's just how much we need. It's just a lot of this stuff. And then this thing also needs gears, so you put gears down and that's it. Oh, this thing's out of whatever. Do I have no, I don't have lamps yet. Okay, so we're pretty much done with the iron plates here. I think this is good enough, right? Like that? Yeah, that's fine. And we're also going to need another gear thing here, and a thing making the engine units. I believe it was just that much, right? Yeah, so that one doesn't need any changes to it. We're also going to need a lot of these things too. We just need like an absolutely fucking savage amount of these things. Light armor. Right. Do we want heavy armor? What does it need? It needs steel, so no rush for that. Chemistry. Multi-cylinder engines. I think bullet projectile damage wouldn't be a bad thing to get at the moment, but I think I want to do all the other things first. Just trying to think of something. Yeah, mining speed wouldn't be bad, but you know what? I might as well do bullet damage then too, because it's more useful right now. Like escaping from work is difficult nowadays. My wife watches all sorts of prison shows on TV. Since I work at one, I can't stand watching them. I'm like at home and I don't need to watch work on TV. Yeah, you know what? That's like me watching fucking like one of those stupid ass like comedy shows for like Silicon Valley or something. Oops. Same deal here, I guess. I guess I can relate actually on that sort of because that like that the nerd culture is in and it's horrible. I hate it. It's the worst thing imaginable. So I sympathize, my friend. I sympathize. I shouldn't be able to relate to you on that, but I can. Because I actually can't stand those shows either. And then there's always like someone who like likes the references of those shows and they're like, oh my god, it's the best. You're also playing Factorio, which is this programming game. You know, that's true, actually. But this is like relaxing programming kind of thing, I guess. So relaxing code. I need these things to build a little bit faster. But yeah, this is basically coding in game format. We've already established though I'm like super autistic, so this thing needs more of those. What? Oh, you have some right here. Why didn't it just add it itself? Why was it taking like literally a year to put it in? Whatever. Do we figure out which one? Oh, it's this nest right here. These are the ones being I'm hitting right now. I would like to get to I want to get to the military tech where, yeah, the green one. Oh, that might actually be really hard to do. Maybe I should go deal with them earlier than later. I don't know. Because this requires green science, and we're actually like a long way from that. I'm not gonna lie, so. Love after lockup. Oh, there's another one over here too that we're hitting as well. I forget, does Rampant make them worse at this kind of stuff when dealing with them or something? I think it does. So we'll also do something like, oh well, I can't quite do that yet. Damn it! I just need belts. I need a lot of belts. I'm gonna make 2 of these things. Because I just decided to. What was that other TV show that was really annoying that also did like made geek culture like all a thing? Forget what it was called. It was that one with that stupid ass. What was his name? I don't know. Like his name was like Sheldon or something. It was a really dumb show though, so that doesn't probably just not narrow it down at all. But I think if you probably guys know the ones. Mike is worse. The Mike the worst is going to parties being asked all kinds of questions like what is prison like really like on TV? Big Bang Theory, that's the one. Someone knew what it was. All right, we're gonna have to look at your TV history. I'm very suspect that you may have just called yourself out, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that would be Big Bang Theory. That's the one. That one was also really annoying. I hate that show. It wasn't even. It's not even like real geek like stuff either. It's just like annoying stuff. Also, these are in the wrong direction. What was I thinking? See, actual geeks do not look outside for several years and also smell bad. They have to do the authentic thing. Let's see. Iron Weird Gills and the other one. My god. Alright, well, this is gonna take still a little while. How's our power doing? Our power is fucking swimmingly going good. Alright, so, yeah, these are a couple nests that we're probably going to have to hit. Just sitting on the rare metals, menacingly. That one's gonna be a rough one to do, right here. This one's tough. But that's why we've been getting hit so much. Is those ones, so. I'm gonna put down like another thing or two of this for this thing. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's go. 2, 4, 6. I still don't have any frickin' things, but no. Eventually I will be able to use these. Oh, actually, let's do that. It's just gonna take a really long time. I need belts so badly. I want to have a thing over here making belts. Belt. Yes. And takes one from this, goes into a big ass chest here. I'm not even gonna limit it. And then I need some things over here. What is it still making? How many did I make of these? Or stop making them. Especially after season 4 when 13 joined the team for House MD. I don't know. Quite honestly, a lot of television hasn't really garnered any interest from me. I actually canceled my Netflix like ages ago because I wasn't enjoying anything they were coming out with. It's like, wow, it looks like shit. The main thing that really annoyed me is when they kept doing things like they kept trying to get things from Disney, and then I was like, no. Oh no, they had the Marvel movies. That's what they had on there. I'm like, I don't want to see this shit. Literally. That was the big thing that they had on there for a little while. Actually, we don't need any more of these. Marvel is on Disney's streaming service. Yeah, but there was a time when they were trying to get it to go onto Netflix too. And I'm like, I don't want to be paying for that because I don't want to see Marvel shit. I like to call it the soy genre. I mean, honestly, if you like it, I don't really care. It's fine by me. You can enjoy whatever you like. But it wasn't something I particularly want to see, so. Okay, so this was a... Oh, so here we go. That's 1. That's 2, 3... Okay. Holy shit, we actually finished this all. There we go. Okay, that will just go until the end of time, which is fine. These will take a little while, but that's also fine too. Got like 4 iron plates. It's ridiculous. Okay, so that's... Bus will start like over here somewhere or whatever. It's fine. I probably should deal with that, shouldn't I? So let's go get some turrets. These things won't be needed forever, luckily. But we do need wood. Marvel's on Netflix until Disney bought Marvel. Oh, yeah. Is there anything that Disney doesn't own? I actually really fucking hate Disney just because they own everything and they just kind of ruined it. Like, I think the last straw for me was when they made a lot of the Star Wars stuff that I liked non-canon. And you're just like, well, I guess I'm out of that. I guess Star Wars is just dead. Especially because the new stuff was so bad. Like, it's not like it interfered with the universe or continuity at all. It was just, you know, why? I don't know why they did that. Just like, there's nothing wrong with it. But whatever. I'm gonna put some of these down here, actually. What was wrong with Kyle Katarn, guys? What did Kyle Katarn do that was wrong? Nothing. He was innocent. But yet Kyle Katarn was shunned. Let's see here. Damn it, it's one of these things again. Oh, you know what, actually the other side would basically make it fine, so you know, it's fine. Whatever. Dude, why did they make Kyle Katarn, like, a non-canon? Come on. I mean, I really did like, I really did like that stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I hated the new stuff, because, I, honestly, I think when I mentioned it in one of my, I mentioned in some video, I think it was like one of the Jedi videos, and I had some guy that that yelled at me, but he basically said that Disney essentially created a Mary Sue with, whatever fucking Rey or whatever it was. And I'm like, it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring to watch. Like, you're just like, wow, look at the character that can do no wrong. And then someone kind of commented on one of those videos and goes, "You don't know what the fuck you're talking about." And that was it. Didn't elaborate further. I think he disagreed with me. And, yeah, that was pretty much it. So. Or no. He said something like, "Thank God I only come here for the gameplay, not for your opinions on movies," or something. That's what he said. So he apparently did not think it was very soon. You know, I look back on that now, it's actually really funny. But at the time, it was like, I was actually thinking to myself, what the fuck? Oh my god, it was so bad. Holy shit. Dude, the randomest things I've always said in like some kind of YouTube video or something. Oh my god. And then someone gets really upset about it, and I'm just like, and I'm kind of just shocked, more or less. I'm like, what the fuck? But you know, it is what it is, you know. That's how some people are. Apparently I'm the only one that thought Disney created probably the most boring Mary Sue franchise that I've ever seen, but you know, whatever. I think it's because it has a negative like undertone to it, I guess. I don't know. Also, this is way more iron than I can fill in this thing. Maybe we should make another thing making iron. But I think I won't do that because I'm lazy. Who actually liked Ray? Apparently someone did, because he yelled in my videos. If you, okay, listen, if there's one thing I've learned, there's always someone who likes something and will get mad if you don't like it. That's how it is. It's just the internet in a nutshell, you know. Someone will always get upset at something else, and it's not even like a situation where like you'd think like we'd be all adults and go like, Wow, he doesn't like the same thing I do. I don't give a fuck. No, people take it very fucking seriously. They get really mad about it. So, I've seen it all. Okay, so this one actually we're going to use this one here. Because this is a larger radius, it means I don't have to do anything with that. Alright, so these need coal right there. I think the major problem is Ray has no agency, no reason to help the rebel, no stake in anything. You should just do the cause. I mean, honestly, the whole movie franchise was like just for that shock factor. Like they killed Harrison Ford. What the fuck else did they do that pissed me off? The fact that she had like Jedi powers in like the first like 3 seconds was really annoying. Because you're like, okay, so she didn't work for it. She just kind of like, you know, didn't go through any kind of adversity. She just like, oh, look, she's already amazing. Who the fuck wants to watch this? Like that's what I kind of was like thinking to myself. But oh well. We're gonna need more things like that. I feel like I hit a very weird demographic of people who they basically have to not get uptight when I say things like I hate the new Star Wars. Just like, then again, you know what? I think historically I've always really hated a lot of things. So you know what? I think I've always been this way. I can't even say this is like a new thing for me. No, I think I've always been like an edgy piece of shit who's been like, fuck this popular thing. So never mind. I think nothing really changes when it comes to me. I'm wondering where I should put my greenhouses, and I'm thinking over back here. Oh yeah, and you know what I can do now? I can now make the lights, I just realized. Actually, let's do it before we do these greenhouses. I don't know, like I said, I don't really have strong opinions on this stuff. I just was like, you know. It's like whatever. If you like it, you like it. It's fine. I don't care. Like there's plenty of people who like Call of Duty out there, and I'd be like, oh fuck Call of Duty. Nothing's really wrong with Call of Duty. Although there's gonna be, of course, be someone on the opposite end of the spectrum who's gonna be like, what the hell? My best friend is Call of Duty. And then you know, then there's not much else to say on that. We'll do input priority there. There's input priority on the right. Okay, that's what I fucked up here. So it's just not taking it from here often enough. And it should. Throw them a trash compactor based. How much more stone do I need? Yeah, probably a little bit more. That's what this thing was actually meant for. I'm just debating how to do it. Because I'm gonna need coal, won't I? Actually, you know what we could do? Instead of doing it like this, we could do it like... Because we have the coal and we have the stone right here, right? Fuck. How am I out of these things? Or we're just gonna have to do some stuff with that. The other thing we're gonna need fucking greenhouses with, and they need stone as well, I just realized. Oh my god, there's so much I need actually right now. It's fucking ridiculous. And I'm just still constructing a bunch of crap by hand. Because we just need so much of this. Actually, we need both of these anyways. Why is this all done? Oh, because I don't have enough wood. Let's go fix that up by getting more wood. I just want them to utterly... Actually, you know what? I did like Mandalorian. All right, I'll say I did enjoy that. That was actually one of the better things that they've done in a long time. You know what? I'll actually agree to that. That one was actually good. I feel like that one kind of fell under the radar and was popular by accident. And I think that the next seasons are going to be bad though. Because then because I think it was one of those things where they have a lot of projects going on, so mistakes happen where the right people get involved, essentially, and they make something good. And then since now it's a popular thing, there's gonna be a bunch of people in the company that are gonna want to just ruin it with their own stupid shit. So instead of keeping the same people on board, so I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. And the next couple seasons are gonna just like go real downhill. Why do you come from over here? I don't even know. Is there a nest? Oh, I am hitting a nest over there. Oh, we should probably go get that one, shouldn't we? I think I intended to do that at some point, didn't I? Yeah, I have like a bunch of rounds here. Fuck, I need boilers. Oops. The animation done in the last season of Star Wars Clone Wars is just good. I've been meaning to watch Clone Wars because I keep hearing it was good. So I feel like though I get into like weird shows that were like they were good and then everything that came after it was bad. Just like it's like Warcraft 3, you know. I played Warcraft 3 and then I ended up playing, and then now Warcraft is bad now. So what can you do? Similar story to things like that. That's the story of my life. Holy shit, they're really fucking aggressive or whatever. Let me see here. I'm just gonna take a bunch of stuff just to handcraft some more material. So what's the slowest part of this? It's iron plates. So realistically, the best thing I could do is add more iron plates somehow. But I really can't, to be honest, so. Because we would need to tap into another iron supply, which we probably should do, actually, to be honest. There's one up there, we can tap into that, bring that over here, do all the same stuff. We will need to do that, so, you know, we probably should get prepared to do that at some point. But that's fine. As long as it's going, it's going. We are going to... Oh yeah, I'm going to just repair these. I'm going to put one more up here, actually. And I think I meant to give this thing more wood. All I want is I just want meaty to be good. I'm a critical guy. What can I say? Disney is now bringing the oldest Star Wars back into canon. Thank God for that. They plan on redoing all the movies because I don't know how since all the actors have aged like milk or have died. Like are you talking about the old Star Wars actors have aged like milk and died? Or the new ones? Because I don't think it's the new ones, right? I hope you're not talking about the new ones. I think they're okay, but you know. I mean, they already played the nostalgia card with like putting like Skywalker and whoever else in. I don't know who the fuck else was in there, but guys, let's go kill some nests. Like that, like I don't know. They brought all those people back. God, okay. Can we? By the way, can we all agree that dead actor technique that they kept doing? Like you know what? I don't want to really walk there. I want to have grapple hook there. So never mind. I'm gonna just research grapple hook first then. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Okay, let's just finish the projectile damage. Okay, I'm not gonna attack any nests right now. I just don't want to walk there. Okay, so can we all agree that the plan or the idea to basically have all these dead actors have like that thing like that? What was that guy named that? Like, fuck, what was his name? I forgot what his name was. Like, the fact that they keep trying to bring these dead actors back to life through computer graphics, they need to fucking stop. They really, really, really need to stop. It is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I want them to never do that. Let's just all agree to that. Like, we can disagree on everything else, and I don't mind. In fact, I will agree halfway with anything that you guys say. I just want everyone to say that doing this computer CGI shit with dead actors is the worst idea that they've ever had. They should stop doing it forever. I actually literally fucking hate that. They did it with like Carrie Fisher. They did it with the other guy, and like let the actors die in peace. I'm sorry. Stop trying to bring them back through CG. Just don't do that. It's the most fucking unnerving thing because you know they're dead. They look like they're dead on the screen, so just stop. don't do that. Oh my god, it's the worst thing imaginable. Get used to mic deepfake because the future won't even need real people soon. Oh god. Alright, I give up. I give up on just everything. Like, it's like, you know, you're making money off their image. It's like, who does it go to? Their family, I guess? Their family owns it? Like, hey, we want to use your dead whoever to basically, we want to put them on the screen and make a bunch of money. Is that fine with you? Jesus Christ, just saying it out loud just makes it sound unethical and fucking stupid as fuck. I don't want that. I just don't want that. But guys, the fans will love it. I bet that's what they said. Not until we perfect necromancy. Okay, if we do necromancy, I'm okay with necromancy. But yeah, the whole CG actor thingies, it's too far for me. Do I need? Oh, I think I probably have a lot of belts in this thing now. Hell yeah, I do. 400. All right, so we need a couple more of these. They had to pay the family of Carrie Fisher to use her image and got permission for the last one seeing the film and literally paid royalties to use a dead person. That's so bad. Well, hopefully it was a lot of money, but you know, I mean, she probably knew that that's exactly what happened. Actually, to be honest, let's be fair, because they did it with the other guy when she was still alive. So they're like, yeah, they're gonna resurrect me from the dead too. I guess they don't really think about it until they, like, you know, they actually die, so... Oh. There's some reason why this is, like... I don't know, it just feels really, really cringe to me. I'm just like, I wouldn't want that to... They just look like a talking corpse on the television, like, fuck, man. Actually, I have lots of these things, so I don't need these anymore. Remember Lord of the Rings, right now owned by some production company that charged out the ass to the license, even though Tolkien wanted it to be public domain? Did she actually want it to be public domain? Or is it she, or... I might be thinking of the Harry Potter person, by the way. So... You want it to be public domain, and they charge out the ass for it, you know? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I actually died. They actually do a lot of damage. Where's my corpse? There it is. Dude, they just swarm me, man. I didn't get a chance to really retaliate at all. Rip me. Mike heckin' YouTube reactors made happy soy face when they saw Mark Hamill. Honestly, do you remember the first time when I was playing what was it? Fucking Heart of the Swarm? I played Heart of the Swarm and then I saw Stukov was back to life and all I could feel was disgust. I'm like, why the fuck would they do this? Why in the everlasting fuck would they do this? Is all I could think to myself. And I'm surprised more people don't have that kind of reaction. Just why do they bring things back from the dead? I don't understand. I mean, the character died, not the fucking actor, but like, but the same thing applies. Why the fuck would they do this? Was my genuine reaction to that. I know why, but you know, but the still why? Why would they do this? You know. I actually need to put this further down. There, it's not like that. Disney actually received insurance payout when Carrie Fisher died. They got that money, not the family. Jesus. Well, no, that's actually like a normal thing, actually, for companies to do that, because they do a bunch of Okay, that I will not blame Disney for, because they do that on all their actors, just in case something happens. They're not betting on their people that died, but there's basically a lot of plans that need to be redone, so they do like the insurance for it. So that I'll say is not really. I can't really speak to if it's ethical or not, but you know. But that I'm not entirely shocked about. I don't really care about. I don't really have a big qualm against insurance payouts or something like that. So. There's like another nest nearby. Nah, it's just these. Oh, there's another one over there too. Oh shit. Hey, thanks, Ho Phoenix. Welcome everybody. I kind of have that noise to wake me up, maybe. It did now. Thanks a lot for the host or the raid. How much of a payout are they getting for their of Walt Disney? I don't think they're getting anything for that. Hey, no, we were just talking about Star Wars and the whole like resurrecting dead actors and things like that. So that's for anyone who doesn't have the context. That's where this discussion is coming from at the moment. We were just chatting about that, but also hello. Oh, is that DSP in the? Oh, you're talking about DSP in the raid alert. Yeah, that is actually. I remember now. I needed a picture for it, and that's just one I had in my pictures folder. So, we are doing marathon with 5 times technology. So, fair bit of tech and things like that. So, expensive tech. Imagine him trying to play us. I don't think he will. Ouch, sounds painful. Pretty painful. It's good going good so far. We got the rampant biters and just well, obviously there's gonna be space exploration at some point. May take a bit to get there, but I'm cautiously optimistic that we won't fry in space the first second we get there. That comes later. Good luck with that. Remember to use more. Oh yes, listen, I love logic gates in this game so much. Rest assured, I definitely will. I've actually never been forced in this game to actually use that stuff, so we'll see what happens when we get there. So it'll be good. How is our science doing? It is completely frozen. Let's just go get it. Now that we have actual wood coming through the lines, we will go bring that down there. Also, we do have lamps, so actually we can actually do things now, so you can actually see everything now, guys. And here's your rampant biters. So these are like the like little mini ones, essentially, I guess, is what they have in this mod going on, which is kind of interesting. I got some very tiny babby biters. Let's just make sure that these are properly going through. I'm gonna just take all these for myself. There's enough gears? Yeah, there's enough gears there. I'm gonna just place the lamps everywhere so we can actually see at night. I had these ages ago and I just didn't place them down. There you go. Now we can see everything at night. Which doesn't really make a difference from a gameplay perspective, but it does make a difference from a let's have fun perspective. Also, why is this light not on? Who knows? What else are we missing there? Oh, we were missing some electric poles. Did we? Yeah, there we go. And we just need one more over here. There we go. Physical projectile damage completed. Grappling gun is the next thing, so I can get around. Dart around at the speed of sound. Alright. How do we want to do this one? What? Missing underground belt. So its first inclination is that I clearly wanted to just merge the lines. Very dangerous thing to do. Is there a mod for the biters to look like the bugs from Starship Troopers? That would be awesome. I mean, they kind of... I mean, I would say they kind of already do look like that. Oh my god, these nests are going to be terrible to deal with. But, yeah, as soon as we get to grapple hooks, we're going to definitely, kill some biters. Oops, I put this the wrong way. Oopsies. No, don't quite want it like that. Here's the thing, I don't think we need a full... What is even used in wood? Whoops, wood. I don't even think we need all that much wood. Basic tech cards, coke, first aid, greenhouse. Remember, we're not using, we're not making green chips out of that stuff. Oh, biomethanol will be a thing. But, once again, I don't think we need a full line of this stuff, so... We will, however, keep it the way it is, just for now. But what I'll likely do is actually just do something where it just kind of goes onto one side like that. I guess we'll just do the same thing, so the bus kind of starts out over there. Actually, why is this... What broke over here? So if we were to have, like... Oh. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just something like that, I guess. That's that one line. Oh, come on. They're starting to get through now. Whatever, 4's enough. I just have to get over there and I have to kill a bunch of biters. That's all we need to do, but it takes some time. I did want to set up coke production. I think I'll do that first actually right now. Because now that we actually have the wood, we can actually use that in a way like up here. So I need, what do I need for coke? I need, not stone. I need coal and I need wood. So we can make like, I don't know where to make it. Because I want to make a placemaking stone as well, but yeah. Yeah, maybe just right here, who cares? Let's not make this complicated. He says as he makes it complicated. We also have some lovely mods to give me some early, basically just nanobots. That's all there is to this. We actually don't need a radar here. We could probably also install some mods to speed this up, but you know. But maybe we like it slow. Actually, we don't like it slow. It's Factorio. We hate it slow. I tried being slow once. It was awful. Alright, so... yeah, I don't know how much more of that I need. So that's the glass. Kind of wish that this mod didn't combine these two things up right here, but it does, so. Trying to think of the best way of bringing coal over here. Because this is eventually going to need to be coke anyway, so... well, I say eventually, but this is like right away after I finish this. Do another 5 after that. And we also don't have enough of these guys either. And we got some sand. Just... I don't know why it's funny, but... we were talking about... I don't know why it was funny, but we were just talking about, like, Disney's, like, bringing dead people back to life thing, and then, like, and then we got raided. It's just like, oh god. How long was he listening to us talking about that? Just... oh my god. I don't need all this stuff, by the way. It's kind of scary. Just like... I hope nobody gets the wrong impression about me. It's not my fault. Just, I forgot what brought it up, and it was probably me knowing me, but you know, still kind of funny actually. I won't lie. Is this coal? Yeah, that's the coal. Ah, no, don't go there. See, this is what I'm like, I should maybe redirect the coal back through here somehow. Oh my god, there's like no coal making through any of this now. Oh, this is the wrong input. Oh, no, that is the right input. It's just, we're not using... how are we not using this fast enough? That's the real question. I have no idea. Because, like, look how little coal is coming through. It's because this stone is, like... I don't know. You have a simple solution to this problem is we get, like, iron chests with loaders. We use that to just buffer everything. Also, we should go check on why the science isn't going. And it's because we do not have enough wood. Alright, well, I've decided we will not talk about anything but wholesome things for now on, by the way. Is there... what's the other reason this is slow? Is it this? No, it's not that either. I guess it's just because it's 10 seconds. It's just a 10-second interval. It just takes that long. I'm perfectly fine with, I guess, the science taking that long, but yeah. I mean, plenty of opportunity to upgrade some of these belt lines, I guess. Let's see. So for the stone, what I am going to do is right here, and we'll add just a chest here. This way they'll just keep filling it up, and that way the coal keeps flowing through. I probably should do the same thing over here, but I won't, because that's... I kind of want the warehouses, but that requires steel. That absolutely 100% requires steel. We don't need this anymore, by the way. Yeah, we got enough stone. Alright, so the coke... we have a little bit of coal coming in. Now we just need the rest of the... I still don't know actually why I have a image of Notch getting punched in the face as on my fucking like stream alerts, but I don't know. Something something. I guess it was just to be ironic or whatever. You could probably find a better image, maybe, or maybe just keep that the way it is. Who cares? Actually, I'm gonna actually. Oops. I'm actually gonna squeeze this stuff a little bit higher here. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna make a conscious decision to actually change how this looks. It's gonna be the other way. This way, I feel better about it going like that. You know what? I think Notch was a really hated internet figure for. Okay, he wasn't a hated internet figure, but he certainly is now. Ever since Microsoft bought it, he basically said too many things on Twitter, and now people hate him for some reason. Not me. I don't hate him. I think I think he's living the dream. When do you normally start streaming? You always miss when you start. So I don't have a real schedule, but I will say Pacific Standard Time. What I'm trying to do nowadays is because usually I stream for a good 4 hours or so, 4 or 5, maybe 6. The thing I'm trying right now is on the weekends I start at about 11 to 12 ish. It depends. So if it's like 11 to 12 my time, which is PST. And if it's on Tuesday or Thursday is the other days I was trying to do it. I was trying to do like an consistent schedule about it. So those days I'm trying to do it so it's like what's it called? Fuck. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Those days I'm trying to do so it's like when was I starting that one? Basically when I'm done my meetings for the day kind of thing, I'm allowed to kind of drop off. Well, it's not that I'm restricted from dropping off. I'm a strong independent software guy, so generally I'm allowed to drop off at like pretty much regular intervals whenever I want to, but I try to make sure that I'm not needed for anything else during the day. So that was my stipulation around that. So that time I was trying to. I'm just trying to think of when I was trying to get on for that. I think that most days for that it's like 3 or 4. Typically 3. If I can't get on after 3, then I probably won't start the stream for that day. So that's how I do it at the moment. So that's how I'm doing it at the moment. Let's see. Oh, it's right. It's all down here. That's what that one is a load bearing pull for. All right, so we're just gonna put coke in this one. Coke is also flowing that way too. We do need more coal. Like, holy smokes, do we need more coal? Hey Mike, why did you restart? I want to make the game harder. That's legit the only reason. I thought it was too easy, so I wanted more of a challenge. I'm kind of getting that challenge now. Ow. This thing actually ran out of, like, thing. Certainly more challenging now, I'll say that much. A lot more fun. See, I made it too easy? Yeah, I did make it too easy in the other game. This one's now a lot more challenging, a lot harder. Way more harder. I just kind of I tried to keep it relatively the way that the developer wanted me to. I felt in the first one, and then I just felt it was undertuned. Because I'm more of a masochist when it comes to these kinds of games, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna turn it up again. That was my thing. We could just get rid of this damaged ship assembler, by the way. There's no way we're gonna need that anymore. Alright, we got coke going through there. We got insufficient amounts of coal going through that. Is this thing like... Yes, it's kind of starting to back up a little bit. Oh, right. Yeah, because it needs a way to get into this. Should I input priority on the other side? Yeah, I think I should. How's this even finding stone? There's like just a smidgen of stone here. It's so annoying. Wait, how did they even get over here? What? Fuck. I hate these things. Finding every conceivable angle that is like... You know, I mean, that's what they're supposed to do, so bravo to them. They're doing what the AI is supposed to. Herbie Daddy. Mike probably, yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. Or what I said. I started the stream and I said hurt me daddy more. Or something. I feel like that's like the beginning of like some kind of pop song or something. They're like constantly... There's things being attacked here that... Oh yeah, and there's like this got attacked over here. As I said, as soon as the grapple hook is done, I'm gonna just go kill a shit ton of biters. That's the plan. These biters will be sorry they were ever born. Just that coal line is really awkward. It looks like it's now like actually being used, so we're fine. Look at all these belts. Do we need anything else? Oh, we apparently need more these engine things. Let me go just take a bunch of these. Because it just made a bunch. Can't wait to see the letter text. Yeah, it's all about the space text. The space text should be really cool. I'm actually looking forward to that myself. Okay, well, that was a load-bearing pole. There we go. Actually, what we're going to do for this is we're going to make it go, like, up here. As long as I don't get any iron from that, then we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so the next thing we're actually going to need here... So coke is important. Because we've now basically just upgraded all our lines from having that. But another important thing is we're going to do some steel production, and well, not steel production necessarily right away. This is the other kind of thing. Why is this thing having so many issues? It's so slow. I should upgrade the speed of this. I mean, it certainly beats having to place this all manually. Wow, I won't lie. I don't even know why I'm complaining about it. Alright, this is going to be for stone. So stone just requires stone, as you might imagine. A very shocking revelation, but yes, stone does require stone. Let's do this. One day, I will have all these things I need, but not today. I should really get started on a mall a little bit later. Let's see. Oh, good, we have some now.
What? Oh. Apparently I ran out of lights. Let's go get some more lights then. For some reason I don't really want to go over that. Hey, if I disconnect this, is that bad? Yeah, I think it is. I think I need that. Why the fuck do I need that? Why isn't it like connected down here or something? Who designed this factory? I demand to speak to the factory manager. There we go. This is better. This way you don't need all that stuff plugged in there. Oh my god, look at all those biters. Well, the grappling hook is almost done, which means almost the fun is going to begin. So this is stone and that. Okay, and then we need coke over here too. There you go. We got coke now as well. Okay, that does it for that. Grappling hook is finished. Heavy armor, maybe. So before I start doing steel, okay, what I will do is I will make a little bit of steel, just a little bit on the side. Just to start getting it going. But we haven't even like fully automated our like science yet, so just thinking if there's anything else that I particularly need right now. I mean, not really. Tool belt, maybe. Could do heavy armor. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take a couple of these things and then just like manually. What the hell happened to our? What? How did that work? Well, I guess that's why I had it working that way. How on earth? Well, that definitely screwed that up, but you know, whatever. How did that get approved, etc., etc.? So we're just going to put some steel down. And put that down. And you're going to need a lot more coke than that. It's because it caused a problem before, and then like that was my way of upgrading it, so... Apparently it wasn't a very good way of upgrading it then. I'm going to need a lot more coke than that, by the way. I think I'm going to go up there and just add a bunch more. See, that's why like adding more to that would not really help it a whole lot. We need to start bringing it from here. Oh, we see more biters. Alright, what do we still need here? We got most of it. I just want more coke production. I actually don't think we have enough of this. Apparently 9 megawatts is still enough to run this entire factory, though. It's all about biter saturation, bombardment, and death fog. Or like based fog. Alright, so that seems fine now. We added a bit more. It's all good. Has it... Yeah, it's still like it's still preferring to use wood for a lot of this stuff, or not wood, the other thing. Okay. Oh yes, that's right, we have the grapple hook now. We need steel plates for grappling hooks? Well, it's a good thing I did the steel then. You know what, I just realized? I have coke right here, so let's just redirect it that way. Almost like I could have made an actual place making real steel, and instead of like this temporary crap that I keep making. Nah. Okay, so we have enough for one. We can go make a bunch of these things. Actually, to be honest, there is a place with a bunch of rods right here. How are these doing? Okay, you do not have enough iron plates again.
that we are going to have Operation Get More Iron down here, by the way, after we're kind of done with this thing. It's a two-step process. The first one is to bring it down here, and the second one is to upgrade to the actual like furnaces. But the furnaces that I would need are locked behind green science, so we need the green science to get that going. So that is just one unfortunate state of affairs, but you know, that's how it goes. I just want to make sure that this is like got enough to do it's what it needs to. I have the grapple hook. There's the grapple ammo. I just want a little bit more of this stuff. But yeah, the green science is going to be something that's necessary. Alright, so which one shall we deal with first? Save it. That one. Da, 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 da. This is the Chad way of going around and... button. Did I even have enough ammo for this thing? Oh, we can always make more. Also, I think I may need a couple health kits. Is that all the things I made? Clearly need bioweapons. I mean, yeah, but you know. I'm content with just sticking with the grappling hooks. Yeah, it's all of them. So that takes care of the nest that was over here. That's not a nest. There is one over there. Let's go take care of that one. This is why we did the grapple hook. Who wants to walk around like a fucking plebeian? Oh, whoa. There's a lot of things over here. Honestly, I should probably have like... I don't know why I don't have in my interface more quick bars. Where are they at? 4? That may be too much. Maybe 3 is a better number. And I'm not using a lot of them right now, but I will eventually. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's another one right there. Let's go for that. Actually, I just saw like a... Oh, I thought I saw a white dot over there. Oh well. Just realized that with this mod you can literally have a planet purely for strip mining and weapon testing after you hit it with a biological plague. You are correct. Do I have any metals with me? I still do. Okay. Did I research medkits? I did not. You know what I haven't also done? I haven't even made the basic med kit, so maybe the basic armor. No wonder I'm taking a lot of damage. I'll kill his other nets and then I'll go do that. I need med kits. As you can see, I'm not really a big fan of dealing with the nests myself, so I just kind of I have people for that, which is the turrets. It more works in this mod, not really so much in if you're playing vanilla. If you're playing vanilla, it wouldn't really work out that well. And it's not like I added mods that make that easier. It's just Crastario, Crastario and Rampant basically are the ones that both do that. So they're the cheaters, not me. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'll just do heavy armor right away. So go to the big one. Alright, what else do we need? Welcome to the jungle. We can do nanobot speed. That's a good one. Weapon shooting speed, maybe. I don't know. Just trying to think of what I need right now. Mining speed would be great. Let's do that. Okay, now we got armor, fellas. Let's just use this last health pack. Excellent. Let's see. Make some first aid kits. I also put down a chest beside the crashed ship here, just to add my biomass in there that I've collected thus far. Yeah, because that's pretty much the only nests that were even poking at me, actually. I mean, these ones are a problem too, but I don't think they can get down here. Holy shit. They're using pheromones to determine where I was, by the way. I know some of them don't have ammo on them. Probably should just, make some more ammo, but, What else do we have? Okay, we got still a little bit of a nest up there. Stop shooting the rock, you stupid fucking things. I hate them. I therefore decree this is the most base way of dealing with biters. Like I said, a lot of that wouldn't be possible, I think, in vanilla, but the rampant does other things which makes it more challenging, so... Just taking all the biomass. We're saving him for later. So we can lick it. You maintain that bioweapons are better? I mean, do I even have access to bioweapons in this mod? I don't even know if I do. I may not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a lot of these things. A lot of drills, because, yeah, we need them. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking now. How much coke do I have? The answer is not enough. It looks like I did really fix the coke production, didn't I? Okay. So, what we're gonna do is I want to start scanning some things to the left, just to see how far I am. Is this enough coke? Yeah, it's enough coke. So we're gonna head this way. Yep. Oh, yeah. Look how many are around, like just doing like little like scouting parties. It's what they do in this. Kind of crazy. Because they're not making expansions, they just roam. It's kind of cool. I like it. Do you think I can make a thing over here with a radar dish? So they can't hit it? There's a couple of islands here, actually. I can make something here. Spiders don't like water. I don't think so. I don't know, actually I totally can. There you go. So now this is going to get a good scan of the area, so I get to see what's here. That one's sending little attacks, though. That's fine. We can do that. I want to see the bioweapons. One second, let me just see what's wrong with this thing first. Oh, that's what's wrong with this thing. Fuck, I'm picking up all this stuff and that's not good. If they do that, then nothing else has anything. Actually, I need some of this stuff over here, too. So this should actually really fix up my... Yeah, because that one's the next problem. I mean, I could deal with it now, just because then I don't have to deal with it later. Which is... I'm not against, actually, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do it now. We have the stuff for it, so might as well. Let's go. Do. Come on. There we go. They do get significantly, I won't say significantly difficult, but this isn't a death world scenario, so. Personally, I don't mind them being kind of just interesting, different, but not necessarily a pain in the ass to deal with. So I've done plenty of Death World, so my main thing is I mostly want to split my time around building. I say mostly. Oh, this needs some more of that stuff. Oh, but I have a lot of that. Okay, so once again, the bane of my existence continues to be this bloody ass fucking iron. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of iron and just toss it in. That's it. Oh yeah, I got 1.1. I got 50, yeah, I got a lot of iron here. Okay, and the nearest crude oil is right here. So I think we'll be well into train tech by that point. Look at Raider just on that little island there. Can't do anything. I mean, I don't think they would do anything. I normally would put one turret to protect, and that's usually enough. But yeah, it's fine the way it is. Okay, so by the way, these nests up here might be sending some of these attacks, and that's a might. I don't think they normally do though, because I think they have to. I think I have to have it revealed on my chunk or something. I have to have a path for them to kind of navigate to. But you know, and if they don't have that, then anyway. So you can see that these mining drills are starting to run out, which is a problem. But for lesser men, they may give up and decide that the game isn't worth completing. But I am one who will persevere in such and utterly disregard the challenges here. So we will. What do I need for that? Just a little bit more of the iron. It's always iron that's a problem, but yeah. Do we have enough poles? No. We need a lot more of those. What do these need now? They need more wood. Oh, but that thing's fine too. We're getting a little bit more iron than that. Meteor. You guys want to see a meteor? I think I've shown you guys before, but you know. We can go have a look at it just to hate it. I don't know. Alright. I think I'm satisfied. Let's go check out the meteor. What kind of amazing resources did it yield? Right here. Actually, there's a couple meteorites that came down. So it's actually technically a 4X game. Explore, expand. I mean, I wouldn't consider it a 4X game. I mean, you can if you want to, but like it's not. Well, actually, it does have multiplayer capabilities, so I can't even say that's not the case. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is. Go nuts. But you convinced me. Basically in the same realm as Civ and all that kind of stuff. Also, my health does not come back very fast, if you haven't noticed. Alright, so... I would like to get some poles going here. So we got steel axe. We might need sentinels at some point, but not right now. I don't know about range ain't bad. Shelter. Upon being wounded, you will retreat a shelter to heal. Yeah, we don't need that. Welcome to the jungle. Circuits would be pretty good to get right now. Fluid handling. We could do electronics. 4X game with people with the autism spectrum disorder. Absolutely. Actually, that's most 4X games. Do you think people who play Stellaris or Civ 6 or like or Civ whatever are like well balanced people? I don't think so. Actually, wait, do we have warehouses? Let's do that first. That's more useful right now. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we're at like 4:11. I'm gonna say let's go hook up this last thing here, and then we'll maybe call it. We'll see. Actually, I'm just gonna do this like really close together. Oh my god, there's another thing here. So where did I put the power pole? Right there. Okay, there you go. That's it for that one. I mean, we could upgrade the iron lines, but I'm trying to think here how we'd want to do that. Because I can't think of many wonderful ways we would make that occur, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look, another one bites the dust. There it is. Let's see. We need more. Of course, we need more iron for this stuff. I probably will make another line, I think. Just because we need it temporarily. So, we'll make another one. Give me a sec here. Let's just make some more drills. It's starting to catch up again, kind of, but it still needs a bit more. But the problem is, every single one of these, it requires like 60 iron. It's ridiculous. I do feel like it's getting to a point now where, like, the line is essentially saturated. And just, if it backs up, then there's a need for me to put another one, but I think it's because I just need more plates, I think. Yeah. Maybe that will be enough. Let's have a look. Have you seen people play Heart of Iron? You gotta be honest. True. I have seen that game, by the way, and I don't understand it. But it looks majestic. Alright, let's put another turret down. Oh, we can also put a sentinel down here. So we can see what's going on. Play a little game of I Spy. Fortunately, I just don't have enough inserters or electric mine drills to really make that into reality. But the thing I really need to do is my science is still based upon this stupid butthole like burner network thing that I have as sustaining. But it's one of those things that I knew would last for a very long time. So. Yeah, it looks like this is now backed up, so we can definitely do something with that too. Technically, any open world survival crafted game is a 4X game. That's pretty awesome, actually. And very true too, I guess. I think 4X though still more points towards like strategy, right? There's not much strategy in like any kind of open world like combat craft game, you know. I would still just call them survival games, I guess. So this is kind of what I want, but this thing's in the way. So there you go. That'll do the job for now. And then this I can just kind of bring down here somewhere. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Oh, no, don't go there. Yeah, let's just first solve this one. There you go, like that. There you go. Not so bad. I just want to make this on one side. That's all I want to do. So we don't need two sides of wood. We're not going to use that much wood. I know the Crestaria stuff uses some of it, but we're not going to use the Crestaria recipes, as I may have alluded to before. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a really cheap way of making circuits, and I'm not doing that. I'm going to use the expensive, less efficient way of doing it just because it's what the mod would want, so. Well, shucks. Well, let's hope we won't need anything else in here. Also, how do I not have enough of these things? Apparently I don't have enough of these things. Small electric motors. Oh, we need more of those, huh? Mike had 500,000 bots at his lat bot base? Yeah, and we're gonna have 500,000 more right soon. Well, not soon. 40 hours from now. That's when it all changes.
Why are these not working? Oh, it's just because I don't have enough inserters. There you go. That's all the iron we should need. Say should, but we're probably gonna need a lot more. I need to also make a place that that makes steel, like for real steel. Are all these on coke now? Yeah, they are. Look at that coke. Just trying to think of where to make steel. A part of me would want to make it down here, but part of me also knows I can't do that. Holy smokes. And these things are still, my god, just like all the time. Iron, iron, iron. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go just toss these in here. So do these inserters even create pollution? No, burner inserters don't seem to really make pollution. Because these have pollution, but the other ones don't. I don't even think we need that one. So what do we see here? So we have some really big nests around here that kind of scattered out. So it looks like this thing is done. Oh, is it done? No, it's not done scatting. It's still going. We can see we have a little bit of a wall we can do right here, which is kind of nice. A little bit of a good defensible line. That's what I did on purpose. Some iron over here. So we got like iron here, we got iron over here. Oh, why does it look like... Oh, there's two spitters that are completely... They better not be making base. I'm not allowing this. Get out. I honestly think their pathfinding just got fucked up, but you know. Anyways. What else do we have? I mean, the 3 dots there. Damn it. I now want to see what's over there. No, it was nothing. It was just the scanner basically ran past those things and saw that. So we got an iron over here. We got some stone over here. Let's get stone over here. So we got enough to last us for a little while here. I'm just wondering where the hell to put the steel. Could just put it like right here, actually, to be honest. What's coke used in? Steel plates, biter research data. Oh yeah, it is important, isn't it? Huh. Oh, we need more things here. So the thing I was thinking of was making coke either down here or up here. Or sorry, steel up here. Well, maybe make it up there then. Yeah. So we're gonna need... Damn it, how do we make this thing? Like right here? Yeah, something like that. Oh, damn it. It kind of doesn't work like that, does it? Luckily I wasn't on the right thing, and so I could just erase it right away. Yeah, I'll just do it like something like this. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, I hate this. Is there any reason why? Oh, it ran out of these things. I'm like, is there any reason it's not doing what it's supposed to? Oh, that's why. Because it's out of its juice. And these are just gonna make steel. It doesn't even go that far. Fuck me. I don't know. We can just do something like this. It's fine. No, it's not fun at all, but you know, whatever. Yeah. What are you lacking in? Oh, the inserters, of course. So like that. I don't really believe we really need these things anymore, but you know, whatever. Alright, next thing we'll need is we'll need to bring copper over here. And this one is strictly going to be a copper line just for that. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Just screw this thing. Let me think here, because I just want to bring it over there. Yeah, so in fact it shouldn't even come over here then. I should put the light somewhere else, like right here. There we go. Why does it appear to be getting dark where the lights aren't going on? Okay, good. And I appear to have run out of underground belts. That's okay. Is the sign's still good? Not quite, but we can make it good. See, science is fine. We're also gonna need more assemblers and some other stuff, but I'm definitely gonna start thinking about making a place to just be making the rest of this stuff. There we go. There's our steel. These things are adorably slow, but they're also slow. You took like 4 streams to get bots at? Uranium patch 2, what, up here? Oh yeah. Let's just go into that for fun. Get our daily dose of radiation. Okay, hold on. It didn't take... Yeah, it did take a long time to get bots up. Well, that's why I have the nanobots. So just to make that a little bit more streamlined and not painfully slow, you know? Because imagine building this all by hand. It's just like, I get it, like, the bots are supposed to be like a reward for, you know, your perseverance in the face of danger and blah, 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 but, you know. It's just, it is a lot of effort, you know? There you go. Look at that. We got 3 lines. Why 3? Well, I usually don't use copper that much at the end, but we'll see. I don't know, I just have that line there. I can either do a split line or something else. It leaves some creativity there if I decide to do something different with that, so, you know. I'm gonna give it an output priority, by the way, to that side, just so the steel is more important, I feel. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so we have... How much gold do we have in this thing? 50k. Look at that. Iron just went really just gone. Just fucking gone. And that's it. What time is it? Yeah, it's about 4:30. I think I will leave it off here, guys. I think this is a good place to leave the base. I think next time we're gonna do things. Now I want to get electric science, which is ironically that's actually an entirely different research on its own, which is hilarious. Which we haven't even got into. That's why I haven't even bothered. So, but you know, I'm gonna get essentially the things going here, making automation cores and some other stuff, and then see where I go from there. So, anyways, this is a new run. It is. You came just in the nick of time for me to stop the stream. I made it more difficult by making the science take a hell of a lot longer. That's essentially all I did. The biters I left pretty much the same. I didn't really feel that they need to be more difficult. I thought they were good when they were, which is interesting, different, semi-challenging, but you know, is what it is. So I thought they were good enough as they were. And I still think that's the case. I think they're fine. So have a good night. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I am going to peace out. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care.